This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange error.
There are leaves around,
Come take a look.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my
Error.
birth.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hey, Eyeless.
Oh, I still have my Assassin's Creed Syndicate still on.
No, we're playing Genshin, Alice. It's a Genshin stream. Come on.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
I know, yeah. Sorry, I just had the game, but I still have the game on from stream earlier.
Okay, no worries.
This
We're still
scenery
on
is
the main
wonderful.
screen. Where is it?
Surely enough
Hey,
to
Dream
convince
Eaters,
anyone
welcome
to become a
in. Oh my
wanderer.
god, it's been such a long time. Hey, Dream Eaters.
Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, let me.
Haven't you
Oh,
heard?
Alice, you will be so happy. There's
There we go.
so many
Oh,
promo gems.
oh shoot! Mr. Shrimp just finished streaming when
Yeah,
you started.
I was in the raid.
Rebooting.
Oh, he's the one who rated you?
Yeah, no.
There are
He
leaves
raided
around,
Rule
and I know
Storage.
just the tune to accompany
Oh.
them.
I was in
If
Mr.
you wish
Shrimp's
to hear it.
stream. I was watching, and there was Baby Shrimp.
I thought he was gonna raid you. It would have been like
Strange
cool.
wanderer near
No. Well, I saw Baby Shrimp. And we said, hello, Baby Shrimp. And you can say hello. Hold on.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Right now.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I don't know if you can hear me. So I'm trying to.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
Okay.
wanderer near Wolfendom.
That one might take a while. Dang it.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Rebooting. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Anyway, I'm just looking at all my resources now. It's a bit slow, but I think we'll get there eventually. Anyways,
There are leaves around,
okay.
and I know just the tune
So
to
yeah,
accompany
we are
them,
back,
if you wish to hear it.
and we're back on stream and such. So yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy and such, and things like that. Oh, hang on, my stomach's really acting up right now. Like I had like spicy noodles earlier today for lunch, and it's like not sitting well right now. Because it's the 2 times spicy noodles from Korea.
Wherever in this world I roam, I
There's a
carry
Yeah,
memories
I'll
of
be
my
back.
home,
I gotta use one.
this blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Error. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home, this blade.
Come take a look.
It is the
There
last
will
link I
definitely be
have to
something
the
that
land of
catches
my
your eye.
birth.
take
This
a look.
scenery is
There will
wonderful.
definitely be something that catches
Surely
your eye.
enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hey, Pistol Shrimp.
Haven't
I
you
think
heard?
Eve is doing something right now. I'm like busy like down. Oh no, wait, the download's almost complete. Next again? Oh, you mean for the raid? Yeah, no problem, man.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Right now we're
I
just
carry
waiting for
memories of
Eve.
my
I
home.
have just finished the download,
This blade.
so we're good to go.
It is the last link I have
Oh,
to the
and
land
I
of
have
my
now a
birth.
couple more new stories I can talk about in the stream. Specifically ones that kind of emotionally damaged my friends with terrible food from the internet.
Come take a look. There will
Really,
definitely be
we're
something
not.
that catches your eye.
They really got emotionally damaged after I
There are
talked about
leaves around,
some bad
and I know
food
just the
from
tune to accompany
the
them,
internet,
if you wish to
specifically
hear
from a
it.
show called Worst Cooks in America. They were really, they really kind of lost it after I showed those videos and talked about that stuff. Cause I would say, like, I have like a couple of friends who are from.
Something that catches your eye.
I have a couple of friends who are from like.
I'm here. I'm
What's a
here. I'm so sorry, guys. I actually just received a really, really important call, so I had to go take it.
It's okay, don't worry.
Hey, Mr. Shrimp. I'm sorry, Mr. Shrimp. I had to quickly go. I couldn't even change to the be right back screen. This is a call. I had to quickly take it.
Whoa! What the?
Uh,
Whoa! The amount of pre-rolls!
yeah, I know. Hey, why are the sounders not working? Even that, the other day they weren't working.
Holy crap! That's
Yeah,
a lot.
that's a lot of premise. I know, right? Also, there have been some events, and they've also been giving decent primos. It's like worth of 20 wishes primos.
I got 2 animals. A balls and brew. Hey, it's Razor.
Mr. Shrimp, since the soundler is not working, I'll just do it for you. Oh,
Oh, wait, I got a character for free. I
You-
got Coolie.
Bullet. Yeah. You got Bullet for free. Also, you got a tiny birdie for free. So now you have a birdie. And also,
Yes, I got a
Kitty's sitting on
couple
the. Oh my
bird.
god, Kitty.
Oh, new characters.
Hey, no, Kitty characters. As how do I join you? How do I join you? I join your world since I've already unlocked the teleportation points in mine.
There will definitely be
Matrix of Overseer. Whoa, there's a bunch of new stuff. Yeah, just go to friends and just go to friends. Just hover over my name and request to join.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour
Kitty,
certainly rouses
Kitty,
the
get off the
spirit.
table.
But
Kitty,
it's best to
this
dry
is
your
not
clothes
helping,
as soon as
Kitty.
Oh
possible.
yeah,
Uh,
I was kind of telling them your chat about like how I emotionally damage my friends
Oh
with
my god.
bad cooking. And well, wait, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport to the caravan ribbit, the rabbit thing. So it's much so we can like start there.
Okay.
Cause I want to see the desert real bad.
I
I only
was.
saw it a bit. I only saw a bit of it when by the border when it didn't come out yet.
As the day would be reset in an hour, can you quickly do 3 domain runs with me so I can have a condensed used
illusion shattered.
for the battle
Okay,
pass?
sure.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, so you want me to join?
Hey, you can join.
Alright, hang on. Let me press join.
Clouds high. The birds
Opening box of identified tricks.
I'm trying to kill them as fast as possible.
sent a request.
I'm still waiting for the request.
I think it doesn't happen until you finish with the domain.
I don't know. I have seen many times people do request and join the world while we're doing the game. Okay, I'll try to leave for that. Almost done with this. This one is down. But it's not dead. Oh, stop being alive. Being alive illegal.
So yeah, anyways, Mr. Shrimp, I kinda tortured my friends with the bad cooking from some Food Network stuff.
Oh my god.
You know, stuff from Food Network, and also, from the internet as well. I will say this, like, I have a couple of friends from Asia and stuff, who are Asian
But it's
and
best
things
to
like
try
that,
it
and
close
they really unhappy. I have a couple of Asian friends who are really unhappy about that. Eve, I sent the invite.
I don't see. Wait, I don't see the invite. Oh wait, there it is.
Alright, I sent it again.
Yeah. Also, Alice, you
Alright.
see the birdie on me? You can also have the birdie now.
Nice. Alright, anyways, like, yeah, my friends, like, they're from Asia and stuff. I do have like one Filipino friend as such, and he was really unhappy about that video, about a certain video about a person making their favorite dish called adobo. They really were not happy about that. I swear, they were really unhappy. And then I told, oh, oops.
You ready?
Alright, party is slow. Yeah, let me get, try that, hang on, let me get,
We're
Kokomi.
fighting. Yeah, sure. I mean, we're not. I mean, yeah, we can take those.
I mean, I just need her. I mean, we're using her to heal, and also my water and your electro can work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have like one friend who's from. I have one friend that's Indian and one friend that's Filipino. They were not happy when I talked about a couple of Asian foods they liked. I got butchered and ruined by Food Network and other people.
Yeah, Alice also told me the same thing, so I went to the channel to check it out as well. And the videos, let's say the things were not, the pictures were at least not nice. There were jelly beans
Yes.
on a milk soaked steak.
No, the worst one was the ramen in the watermelon.
Oh yeah.
Just electric.
The perfect combination of ramen and a watermelon. I think I should watch those videos more and learn how to cook.
No, don't watch those ones. I said I'm gonna teach you how to cook.
I need to learn how to cook. I'll be learning from them. I think they're pretty good at cooking.
But no, no, out of all people, not those people. There's like already a bunch of worse ones, specifically from Worst Cook in America and Kay's Cooking. Never watch those. I promise you, you'll be hated by the others when they see it, when you try to cook stuff like that. Wow, 1 minute and something seconds.
Hmm?
That's fast.
It is fast.
Alright, let's grab the gear.
Oh my god. Ow. Here. Okay, rolling down. Okay, got it.
Oh yeah, condensed resin. I have a bunch of it.
I'm trying to use at least, we have to just do this domain 3 times, so I'll have space for to condense resin. This is already one, so I can switch to
I got 5-star stuff now. Nice.
Hey, yeah. I'm looking for tenacity of the millet.
What's the tenacity of the? Oops. I was about to read the information about my.
Oh, therefore the wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, guys. A call real quick. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Anyways, guys, about the food. yeah, my friend got. Yeah, one of my friends got like really annoyed from that. Like specifically the one from my Indian friend and such. She was really unhappy when I talked about like how someone was cooks in America
Wherever in this world
buttered
I go,
chicken.
I carry memories of my home.
They really didn't like that.
It is the last link
Because the
I
buttered
have
chicken
to the land
was.
of my birth.
Oh, I know they like butter chicken and stuff, and then I told them about the pad thai. Then they really lost it. Because they told me like not to talk about that in the chat, and because they really like that type of food, and yeah. Also, we got a pet bird.
There are
I'm
leaves,
back.
That's actually.
and I know just the tune to
Oh, you're
accompany
you.
Alright.
I missed you. It's okay.
Wait, come back. Don't start
No,
yet.
no, it's okay. I can fight Andy. Okay, I'll get on you first.
Alright. I told them about the foods that were made, specifically the two Indian food from my Indian friend who hated it from Food Network.
Illusion shattered. Wind strike.
Yeah, I said it was buttered chicken and pad thai.
Adorn my Inazuma shines eternal.
Talking
Yes,
cheeky.
buttered chicken.
Down.
Arnie, I remember I tried buttered chicken before, and that was good. The one they made in Food and was cooked in America was not the right one.
As one with wind and cloud.
My water can help with the electro. And
Electro.
healing us too!
Hey, yeah, that's
And
actually
healing
pretty
us
right.
too!
Actually pretty right. But the fact that one of these things, the two reptiles, one of them turns electro and one of them turns water, kind of makes it funny that we are using the same elements. Out.
And my Dandaro would work against him to make missiles to hit him.
Perfect. Absurd.
You shall perish.
Bye.
No.
I'm running.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
catch me.
Okay, now I have the tiny bird flying with me.
Hey, that's tiny bird as well. Yeah, it's so beautiful. You know what happened last stream?
Oh,
I was
should have.
last stream I got the bird. I was so happy about it. I was like, ooh, bird, and I was like, oh, this is the perfect one. I will always keep the bird. And then Sophie came in the chat. I was like, yeah, Eve, be like first. Oh, I want the Sealy. I will do anything for a Sealy. And as soon as she gets the bird, I don't care about Sealy. I only want the bird. But the bird is beautiful. What are you talking about? Look at how cute the bird is. Oh my god, the bird can fly backwards. This is perfect. I was looking at my look what happened to my
We have
bird.
to heal.
Come look at my bird first. My bird is being crazy. Look at this.
Oh, what's
Do you
this?
see this? I think I broke.
What did I do?
I think I broke my bird. Alice, my bird is broken.
Oh, this is Clee's creation. I just realized it.
Oh yeah. I always come look at my bird. It's flying backwards. Do you see it?
What have you done to the poor thing?
It's so pretty. Ooh, healing. Yay!
Hey, Sophie. Wait, hey, Sophie. You missed the part where I talked about some horrible cooking.
Oh my god, no. Sophie, you should be happy you missed the part. It was torture. It was literal torture.
Wait, hang on. I know, like,
Yeah.
Sophie's like from East Asian, I think.
Ooh.
Because of Asian stuff. Yeah, I remember he's like Asian. I thought like he's like Asian thing. Like,
Then don't
so
torture him.
if I told him what happened, I think he's gonna lose it.
Is there any video where they show alien food? Because then I would also feel kind of related and such. But I can also
Yeah,
be
there's a
angry.
couple. Yeah, there's a couple. I know a guy who does alien food and talked about alien people.
Alien food.
Yeah, we can like talk to him.
Everything
Yeah,
is dying.
I can show you the link later. he talked about alien food, tweets, and other stuff like that.
Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Some of it's like, I wasn't expecting alien food like those, but yeah. And also teach you step by step how to cook them.
Yeah, I will learn how to cook delicious milk soak steak. I have been here since the start. What do you mean? Oh no. Sylvie, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? I'm
Oh yeah,
sorry.
oh yeah, the adobo part I talked about with my friends and such
Mhm,
that reacted to. Um, the guy who made it,
mhm.
he put habanero peppers in the adobo and parsley.
Oh,
And warning, yeah, parsley doesn't go with adobo.
why?
You'll it's not a Filipino thing. And plus you know Asian foods don't always have parsley on it. So
But
specifically,
I have a restaurant. I have a
especially
restaurant.
adobo.
But I have a restaurant, and I have learned something. If you ever want your food to sell for much higher cost, just put some leaf on it.
That's Italian. You're doing the Italian thing.
Oh?
That's basil. That's like you're doing the Italian thing with the basil.
I don't know. I would just go to my kitchen, all the leaves, every leaf possible, like I find there, I just put on the like. You can also serve as a salad then. Cooking is so easy. I don't know why humans say we need recipes and such. Cooking is so easy. Just put anything together.
I'm afraid you're gonna poison someone now.
Nope. I'm gonna
Cause
cook for you the moment I
I seen
come
someone
over.
like no, cause like last person said like last time they made this dish, they nearly poisoned their husband or their friend.
Uh,
And I feel like you're gonna poison me when you come over. I swear.
but Eyeless, you're a demon. You can't be poisoned.
No, even though I'm a demon, I still have a human body that can taste human stuff.
Oh.
Shine down.
Don't worry, I won't poison you. I will cook the delicious food. I will cook some baked jelly beans.
Big jelly no. You better not do like the thing with the English does, like beans on toast. I'm not even a bean fan. I don't even like beans. Only in Chile, that's where I like beans.
Mm-hmm. That was the last one.
Yep.
Let's
Yay!
go. Let's
Unleash
go.
domains.
Hey, do me.
And to the
To your
desert.
world. To your world. Because my desert is already unlocked. If you
Yes,
go
and
to
I don't want to
yours.
be spoiled.
Yeah. Also, there's something that I saw in my last stream. I will not tell you what it was. I want you to see it, so. I will
Was
let
it the
you-
new boss?
No. I will not tell you what it was. But it's something so cool, you'll be actually really, really happy. The fact that you were hoping to have a desert, you would actually love it.
The thing is, I was playing an Egyptian game earlier today.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, Alice, there's
'Cause, you know-
tons of things in there that you will love. Okay, let me try to join your world. Leave my world.
Man, I need to leave your world first.
Yeah.
Alright, like my stomach's been acting up a bit after I ate that 2 times spicy noodles.
Oh my god. I guess that's kind of
I diluted it. I diluted it a bit with some milk and cheese.
Ooh.
Yeah, the cheese part is actually really tasty.
I
And it was
diluted food with ice. Also, Ali did not accept my request.
no, and I'm loading in now.
Oh. Let me in, Islands. You can join your world later. First, let me in. Let me in the world. Let me into the world. Let me into the world. Islands, let me into the world.
Okay, I'm in now.
Oh my god, his time
I'm
down.
in. I'm waiting. Alright, I'm in. I'm waiting for it. Oh, what? All three of them are in VC?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go.
Imagine Alice
Shoot.
declining my request and then me bonking Alice. Alice, come here. Let me bonk
We
you.
really should have that, the Ooh bot again.
We can have
So
the
you now
TV
know
bot.
how to use. Yeah. Wait, where's the entrance? Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Wait. Wait. I'm dying.
What? What do you mean you're dying?
Look. I'm dead.
Alright, hand. Let me get. Go call me.
Mhm.
I should really upgrade my Kokomi and Toma later.
Yeah.
Allow me.
I actually can't wait to see your reaction to the desert and such. This is actually pretty cool. I was exploring the desert the entire time. I was like, ooh, Alice would love this. Alice would love this so much.
Man, yeah, I want to do it like walking slow first.
Okay. We're walking slowly to the. Wait, that's not how you walk slow. How do you walk slow? Wait, that's not how you walk slow. How do you walk slow? I always miss. Oh, I got it. I always press it without knowing.
It's funny, my way looks more human than yours.
What do you mean your way looks more human than? Because you're walking on path and I'm walking on the grass, or what? How about now?
No, the way I walk, look.
You're glitchy.
See, no, look at the way you walk.
I walk. Wait, let me
Like,
see.
turn to the side.
I don't know what you're talking about. I look smooth.
Alright, let's just go.
Let's just go. Too much walking. Actually, as it's a really
Wait,
big-
don't! I'm gonna capture that. Wait, hand, where's my...
the omnitive net.
Aim...
Yay!
Got him.
Hey, I
Desert
already
fox.
tuned.
It looks like a cat.
It does look like a
Ooh.
cat.
Look.
Makes sense. Oh, I can't wait for you to see another birdie they added. I'm gonna cheer for you
Yeah,
this
I wanna
time.
make this
Yay!
Let me make this daytime.
No, don't make it daytime. Don't make it daytime. Eyes will hurt. Sand. You know, desert hurts eyes in the morning.
But I wanna see the mirages I get from my other game in Assassin's Creed Origins.
You get mirages in morning.
And no, in the heat, because you
Makes
know you get
sense.
hallucinations.
Yeah, it makes sense. Have you fallen asleep?
Yeah, I want to. Oh,
But just spawn out of nowhere. This is your mirage, Alice. This is a mirage. This spawn out of nowhere.
last mirage I seen, there was falling scarabs all over the place, and a meteorite.
A meteorite.
Trust me, if you see me play the game, I really should stream the game too, because you'll see the mirages as well.
Ooh, okay. There's cactus, Alice. You can actually climb cactus in this game. I'm like, what? Let me take the chest.
Usually there's no. I don't see like a cat. I don't ever see a cactus in like Assassin's Creed before. And ooh, let's avoid those guys for now.
Yep. Look, Alice.
Is there like a? It's like a dust storm.
No, look,
This
look.
Whoa. What is that? What the?
It's Scorpio. Where'd he go? What?
No, I want to look at it.
Alice, where'd he
So
go?
I don't want to get too close. Look up here.
Oh, okay.
What?
tree has
It's
coconut.
actually a scorpion.
The tree had coconut? Not coconut? No, it's a
What?
nut.
How many coconuts?
It looks like a coconut. It does not. It's not. It's a nut.
There was something glowing. Where is it?
It's in the lower tree. Yeah.
Achi.
Hmm?
Oh, it's a delicacy thing too.
Look, Alice.
Alright.
Scorpio.
I want to. It's digging.
Sticky. Let's go talk to it.
I want to look at its face, but not getting too close.
I'm bringing it towards you.
Oh.
Hello, Scorpion.
Look at its pincers in the back.
Yeah, they're actually pretty cool.
I know that normal scorpions have pincers, not pincers, have like a stinger. But pincer! I keep forgetting the buttons.
You killed Alice.
It drops meat!
Yeah. I feel like Samara is all about meat. Everything drops so much meat. I mean, the boar was the one who used to drop 2
Yay.
meat, but now everything just drops 3 meat.
At least we know animals we can hunt here for meat.
Yeah, it's like, which is kind of weird considering desert is supposed to be a place where food and water is hard to find. But this place is just filled with food. That makes sense?
I think it's more like water is hard to find stuff like
Wait,
food.
is food not hard to find in
No,
desert?
no. I mean, you can eat stuff. You can eat like insects and other stuff like that. In
You
the
can eat
what
a
is
lot.
that? I see a bird. I
It's
see a
from-
bird.
Yes. It's a
That
vulture.
looks like. That's not a vulture. That's.
I mean, according to human stuff, it would have been a
Wait,
vulture.
Aru,
But
really?
Genshin is...
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. This is the. Where is it? There you are.
Uh-oh, I'll have to leave the world. Okay. I'll join back.
Oh, I have to revert the thing back to co-op from the single player.
Mm-hmm. This is
Oh, that's,
weird.
I actually. Okay, those are the type of villages I wanted to know. I wanted to see, because I've seen them in Assassin's Creed Origins. Those are the type of villages I wanted to see in the deserts.
It's the fever. Of balance and
Oh,
grace. Whoa.
I so sad. And-
It's 60 criminal.
Okay, can join back.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh,
They give us
crystal stuff.
spear.
Dendro, crystal thingy.
It's kind of weird considering they
Wait,
have flea
what's this?
and wait. As did you see?
Wait, loose sand piles. Who knows what lies beneath these small sand piles that easily scattered from? Oh, I need animal powers for this.
Oh wait, they were right. I don't know where it is. It also appeared for me, but I couldn't find loose sand. Do you know where the loose sand is? I haven't explored it all.
We're
Where
standing
is-
on it.
Like this?
Yes.
Whoa! There was a chest right
I swear
next
to
to the
God.
statue?
Yes. You didn't know?
No. Like I said, I didn't know where the loose sand is. Are you a
Aru
loose
villager
sand?
guard. No, we know what the sand looks like now.
No, I don't know what it looks like. Sand looks like sand.
No, it's a distinct. Ooh, is that dog? German shepherds.
Eee, double. Can we catch it?
Oh yeah, didn't you hit a German shepherd before?
I did not. I'm not here. Well, don't look at me. I'm innocent.
Time to go.
Jabari. Nice.
One with nature.
Ooh,
You're just using cosmos. Ooh! Whoa. Ooh, what's this?
I live in here. This is my
I
house.
actually like, I like this. Ooh, what's this over here? Ooh,
You fly.
oh, there's like a dark, oh, that's not dark abyss, whoops.
It's water.
Yeah.
See, there's too much water.
This is, I'm getting like Star Wars vibes. I'm like thinking it's like Tatooine for some reason. Cause look at the mountains over there.
Mountain. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, this is now what I think like a desert would should look like a bit, especially those houses.
Mm-hmm. Desert.
Now I am happy.
Happy demon.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Happy
The one
demon
from
noises.
yeah. Let's go to the
To the
next. What's it called?
the statue of the seven or the teleportation point.
Yes, yeah, it's a statue. Yeah, it's a statue. Yeah, let's just follow down the road here.
Okay.
Because it will lead us down. Because it will lead us there.
Okay.
Also, we can kill some of the enemies.
Oh, you're going the other way.
Time to go.
Wait, don't put it on me.
There is no escape.
I just realized I'm stuck with Amber.
Why do you have that? What?
To hit the things.
The thing, there is
No,
nothing.
No, I accidentally pressed my germinate thing. My ultimate.
No.
No, because the looting system in my other game, I'm used to that one instead of Genshin.
Oh, makes sense. But you have Amber, not me. Why am I trying to switch out?
Alright, two...
Wait, don't leave without me.
Time to go.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh,
Hey, it's like the plant, yeah, red crest.
flower from
It's like the cactus, like, fruit.
Yeah, it's
You know, the red ones.
crest.
Yeah, no, like the real life ones.
Yeah, like I said, the things are concept from real life, but just changing a little bit.
Shine down.
I shine down.
Wait, we're not attacking?
Oh, we're not attacking?
Oh,
Oh,
oh, this is the road to here.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to kill you guys. Forgive me.
You just attacked them.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I can't take the... Why can I not take this? Annoying.
What?
It has the chicky legs on the box. It won't let me take the chicky box on the crate. I want the chicky. Ow. I fell.
No, I can pick them up.
You picked them up. I don't get. I didn't
Why,
even
you
get
can't
chicky.
pick them up?
No, I couldn't pick them up. I fought for the
What?
chicky though, and they didn't even give me chicky. I feel sad.
Time to go.
I
I
fought
feel like the road like this, like, I think it's like I think it's one to like represent like the Silk Road or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Ooh.
I don't remember much history about stuff like this. No, that's Silk Road. It's like,
I
I
don't
know
know
they're meant to like
anything.
do stuff like similar to the Middle East or.
Also,
Hey, there's
I
like
love,
art here.
also I love how when we fight, we can make footprints with our feet on the sand.
Yeah, yeah. This is the one thing I like.
Whoa.
They did like some good. They did some good stuff with the sand animations. Yeah, Jude Road. Don't know if I said it right. Please don't get mad at me if I mispronounce the name. If you're like pronounce the words
I
in your
stopped
language.
saying names long time ago. I was like, okay.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh,
ooh, look at the sunset. Look at the sunrise or sunset
ooh.
over here. This looks so nice.
It does.
I really like this.
And
This is
I
actually
actually
so
love
cool.
how they literally did so good job at making night and morning in the desert. Like in the morning, the sand looks golden and burns the eyes, but in nighttime, it's a cool blue. Look,
Yeah, so
tumbleweed.
it's like the yeah, because in the desert, it's like you see like more of the stars outside instead of like
Look,
stuff like
Eyeless
that.
tumbleweed. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it.
Wait,
Chase
how can
it.
you break it?
Just hit it.
Huh.
You get something?
Defeat heli trolls. What? Drifting in the wind. What? I'm getting stuff. Defeat the heli trolls. Attack them.
Where? Why are
Just
they?
defeat them for some reason.
Where are they going?
Ow! Ow! Yeah, mission says defeat the hilly trolls.
Oh, is your mission?
Yes, I think so.
Wind strike.
Freak! Hilly troll! Eh, that's new. That one's new.
What's
Has a
his-
shell.
Propagate.
Wait,
Yeah,
his
this thing
face
has
is
the
different.
shell.
His face is different. He still. Oh, he also drops a mask. Ooh. Look, Alice, the sand is blue. I
wait,
love
no.
it.
No, it's like reflecting from the sky.
Yeah, but I
It's
love that
already
they
in-
added.
Because usually people in the desert, like, before they look to the stars to navigate in the desert.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, Alice, look up, look up, look up.
Yeah, I saw the stars.
There
And
are
that
stars.
red
Yeah, the red
glowing
thingy.
thing.
It looks so good in the night. It always sees like this good in the night.
Time to go.
Oh,
I see a
literally.
fence and
Ow, sorry.
Yeah,
but you dropped two.
there's
maybe.
a tornado
Yeah.
and what's it called?
It's,
The rotting stuff. What's it called?
what?
The rotting stuff.
The rotting stuff? Erosion?
Yeah, erosion. There we go.
Why are they
John
killing
Lee
the
was-
scorpion?
I mean, I thought it was a bird.
What?
There's like a tornado
It can't.
over there.
Yeah, I've chased the tornado because I wanted to die in the tornado, but unfortunately it's not in the border. That was like really sad.
Oops.
How do I go up?
I accidentally went to the wish list.
Ooh.
Kill the archers!
Kill him. I always said kill him. Him have no mercy then.
Wind strike.
Yes!
They're actually pretty strong.
Kill them!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
This guy is still not dead. What?
Yeah, he's a special one.
The chosen one, Alice. The chosen one. Oh, there's another one.
He's still alive!
That's it. I'm using radio this first. Is the
Okay,
guy
we got
dead yet or not?
He's dead.
Fine. This one is also taking too long. Got him. Chest. Can I leave the
Alright,
world?
let's
We need to
activate the...
open- Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, first let's get up there.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry.
it's fine, don't worry.
I've already played. I'm sorry.
I will say, I am now enjoying the map now. It looks so cool.
Mhm.
Wait, what the heck are these guys talking in VC for? I'm sorry. I was talking with like a couple of friends I was talking to earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah, apparently they're talking in the VC and another server I'm in.
Mhm.
For some reason, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Probably something dumb.
It's probably something.
I
Good job,
swear,
Alice.
it's usually something dumb, or one of the guys did something super sus. For some
Sus.
reason, I'm now using the word. I'm using Among Us like Among Us stuff now. After them saying like, the guy is a sussy guy or a sussy
A
boy.
really sussy guy. Mhm. Makes sense.
Alright, you can join now.
Okay.
And one of them says, "Put yourself together, boy." I don't know what's happening, and I'm afraid to ask.
What does it
And I
mean?
really want.
Would you
I don't know. They're talking. I think they're talking about something in the VC chat, and I'm like confused and want to know what's going on.
Okay.
But I'll do that later. Alright, you can join now.
Hold on, look. Going deep. I think I'm supposed to buy
man.
these. If I'm supposed to buy these, I'm buying these.
Man, that. Man, is the tornado at the other Is that the border? Within the border?
No, it's outside the border. You can't
Yeah.
go to it.
Yeah, that's why like it's outside the border. Oh, we
Yeah.
can't go there. No wonder why. Oh, that would be an interesting spot to go to next now.
Yeah, I actually wanted to go there. The fact that I was so, oh my goodness, I was so far away from it, and I still walked all the way to get into the tornado. It's kind of sad.
I really want to go to the pyramid now. That looks cool.
Wait for me! Just let me go, Tubby,
when
Tubby.
you-
It's not letting me go.
Yeah, when...
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh, flying.
No, Alice is starting without me. Let me out.
Oh,
Are you kidding?
ooh, there's other buildings here. Ooh.
No, Alice, stop. Stop.
Oh, there's dog statues and
Alice,
camp.
you're
Right?
exploring without me.
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for. I'm in a dust storm. I'm in a sandstorm.
Yes, that serves you right.
Whoa, everything. Whoa, that's actually really freaky.
No,
Wait,
I
what
want to
happened?
see. Let me in.
Oh, okay. I invited you. Sorry.
Mhm. Where is it? 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 The storm.
We're in it.
We're in it.
Look around us.
Hmm.
What's this over here?
Ooh.
Kill the bird!
No, look.
And the scorpions!
Wind strike. Illusion shot.
Investigate.
We got a bunch of chicken and we got a bunch of chicken and raw meat.
Yay! Sticky! You
What's this?
investigate. Ooh, what did you get? What did you get?
I got 300 more.
Oh, I thought you got.
I was
peas.
expecting something
Kill the
cool.
tumbleweed! Alice, kill the tumbleweed! Kill it! 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 You get
We're in the
achievement?
storm again.
You get achievement?
I already did. I already did. Ooh, wait, let's go to the.
Mm,
Whoa. These guys are new.
yeah. Oh, let's go fight!
Let's kill them.
Yay! Oh, ooh, new entry.
Shine down.
It's a new entry.
They're,
Ow.
I think they're hydro.
They're hydro.
No, they're not hydro. Ow.
Hit
I don't
them
know.
with the
Ow.
hydro. They're mechanic. They're kill 'em.
Wind and cloud. Now you shall
Wait,
Now
they're
you
not.
shall
I
perish.
forgot to change Amber to.
They're actually
What's
pretty
that
strong.
really?
illusion shattered.
Kokomi.
Yes, call me
Invisible
the
hand.
invisible hand.
What is that supposed to mean?
What's that?
Oh, they go invisible.
I don't know.
Shine down.
Oh,
Oh,
he's like
he's
invisible. He's here.
I think you killed one that was invisible.
Oh.
Illusion shattered.
My stomach, why is it acting up now? I really.
Oh my god.
I
That's
could
why
kill him
he's
before I.
Oh, what? Did it explode? What is
Yes?
that? Damaged prison. It drops prisons.
Oh, wait, I picked up some.
Awesome. You're not awake. Wake up. Wake me.
Yeah, okay, hang on. I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom. My stomach's really acting up now.
Primal construct. These ancient machines which come from the desert are quite distinct from the wind machines. These primal constructs will fire their components while their cores in their invisible state. Oh, the height them increase the resistance. These catalyst reactions, to strike these cores or use electro attacks on them during such times as the fired components have been destroyed and need to recover. To cancel this invisibility and cause the cores to be immobilized due to excessive overclocking. It's kind of hard to understand, but sure, I'll take it. Weekly. Visit fight 10 bosses and such. I wonder if there's a boss. I think there's a boss in here. Alice be the boss. I kill him. No one tell him. It would actually be so cool that if you did Animo stuff like I do like here in the desert, it would actually be sand around me like a sand tornado. That was such a nice, sweet detail. What is this? Is this not fire? Is this fire? Whoa!
Wind strider.
And it doesn't do pyro swirl either. How can I not notice all this? Get up there. Ooh. And that one is blue. What, release? Oh? I guess it didn't explore that well. I mean, Alice is AFK. I can quickly. I was like, I can quickly go away and come back. But we're so far away from teleportation points. I can go fight a few. It's Sumera. Teleportation points. He didn't do teleportation points. I mean, even now we're not doing teleportation points. We're going straight for the juice. High off the sands and dune off the something. I think it's magma.
Wherever in this world
You
I roam,
magma?
I carry memories of my home. This blade.
I'm back.
Welcome
It is
back, Alice.
the
I
last
found
link
something
I
so
have to
cool.
the land of my birth.
I nearly slipped in the bathroom.
Oh my god. Alice, come here, come here. The first thing I was saying, how cool it would be that while you're in the desert and if you do wind stuff like this, it would not just be wind, it would also be sand flying along like a tiny tornado.
Yeah.
And also, look at this. This is not fire. You don't burn in it. It has a weird symbol in it. The symbol is kind of similar
Oh yeah,
to what our character
yeah.
does.
Yeah, I've seen this symbol before.
Now, it doesn't even do pyro damage. Like, I can't use it as a pyro reaction.
Yeah, it's like
combination.
a synthetic fire.
Come here, Alice, come this way. Can you do this? Because I haven't done this.
Do what?
Follow.
Where are you?
I used the warpy thingies. Come here. I'm
Wait,
here
I
for
wanna
the
take. I wanna
confetti.
get.
This
Wait, I
one.
wanna get this picture real quick.
Okay.
Oh, now that's a good picture.
Ooh. I want you to do this if it's a unlock or something. This one.
Where are you?
Hey, I'm here. I'm to your this way.
What is this?
Yeah.
Release?
Ooh.
What's this?
Follow.
This energy aggregation is gonna. Oops. Wrong button.
How does it look so cool?
Wait, no, there was something else. Primal constructs.
How does
Wait,
it
hang on!
look?
That thing over there! Wait, hang on. Where is it? That thing over there.
Well, where are you going?
Wait, come over here.
I'm going
Oh,
over.
wow. Alright, hang on. Let me get... Where is it? Hang on. I need to get that character. Where is she?
What?
No, not Rain. There we go. Lisa. So then I could shock this. I think.
No. It's for when you're in the fight. When you're in the fight with those things, the one that went invisible. Remember? It said that when it goes invisible, you come back.
It looks like you can shock the ones in the ground.
No. When they're fighting, when they're real ones, like in Ruin Garden, you shoot them in the eye, they fall. But only the real ones. The broken ones don't work. Come on. Come this way.
Oh wait, you mean only the other primal stuff?
Yeah, the ones that
active
actually fighting you. When they go invisible, like it went invisible, then you use Lisa or any electric character to... Well, look at this! You release this. What does it do now? It
I'm
follows!
gonna follow it.
It walks when you walk. Ooh! It's going this way.
To the primal construct?
Oh, no. It's moody.
No, to this thing.
Ooh!
Oh,
What
we
did
need
it
to
do?
find the other one over here. You need to look for the other one.
Oh, it turned on the fire.
There's three. There's three more. Two more. I mean,
Oh. We find more
there's one.
blue.
Oh wait, I think I know where. Whoa, wait, what's that? There's something underground.
Can we go under it?
Yes and no.
No. I can't.
Look where I am.
I see you're on a transparent. Wait. Oh, there it is. There's a live one. You can try your release on this one.
This is like advanced.
Help me!
Ow. What? Where?
Help me!
Ah, my computer.
It's gonna kill me, Eyeless. Ooh, it makes
Oh yeah,
such
we
a
need
cool-
a healer. Our characters are like low on health.
We need your Lisa if you want to check Lisa. If not, well, there he is. Wait for it to go with the invisible thingy. Oh god. I'll
That's
do
not
that.
how it works.
Hold on, wait for it to go to the invisible state. I'll tell you. Look. I think it'll do now. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Oh my god.
Oh, he's attacking us.
Go to the invisible state. Look, there. He went invisible. Now you use electro.
Time to go.
Got him. No, you hit the thing. You hit this thing.
Wind strike.
Here's another phase.
I don't think that works on those guys.
It was for this guy. I'm kind of confused now.
But I will have to test it out later.
Really?
I'm gonna change Lisa to Kokomi to Eyeless.
Okay. Confetti. I just love confetti. Hey, 3 weeks. Welcome back. It's been more than 3 weeks. 3 weeks. How have you been?
Hello.
Imagine you use water and it turns into slimy water mud sand because it's water. And you're in sand.
I don't think that's how sound works.
Oh, what is this?
What is this?
Oh, I'm asking you this question. Oh, and what is
I
this?
accidentally fell down. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
we can pick it
I
up.
found a whatever this is.
Bring me down.
There is a lot more advanced stuff in the desert. It's aliens, Eve. It's aliens.
Oh
Wait, what's this?
no! You found me.
Mysterious control unit. Dang it, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Investigate. You do not have enough. Oh. You do not have enough clearance.
Wind strike.
This were the aliens.
Yes, the aliens build the pyramids and stuff, and the robots are on here.
I mean, I was here. I was on planet Earth making machines and such like thousands of years ago. Like, ooh,
What is this thing here?
these structures known
What is
as
this?
twins of the secret rites may be found within
Mysterious
ruins using to
replicator
control
keystone.
certain mechanisms within the ruins. However, you must have special clearance in order to use this. So you need the
Oh, yeah,
permission
yeah.
from the
Yeah,
gods.
Wait, over here. Over here, like right here.
Whoa! How
I've
did you
done
do
it.
that? You did it! Ooh, cool!
Sand thingy.
Ooh. Come here.
It's in sand.
No. Where are you?
I'm underneath.
You're under. Wait. Oh, you want me to come do the sand thing?
Time to go.
Yeah. Like I said, the sand thing is the giant, big, thing.
As it's over there.
Oh,
It's over there.
there you are.
Hello. I love the statues though.
I mean, most of the statues are from Egyptian dogs and such, and ooh, Nandro Coolis, Coolis, yeah.
I got bored of Twitch, so I stopped watching Twitch, and my favorite streamers is not on ever again except you. Aw. Well, I had to leave because of the meteor showers and such. So
Time to go.
I've also not been online for 3 weeks.
I picked up a sacred seal.
Oh look,
Understrike.
there's 4 actually. This is the 4th one. It's actually just submerged.
Yeah, I know. It's just I don't think we can activate it though.
I'm saying that we need to find only 3. We
So
can find
the activation
2
thing is
more.
underground. No, because the activation thing is it's in the sand.
So we have to find
And
2
the last
more
activation-
things.
Oh wait, again. The thing's back.
Oh wait! Ooh, it is. Wait, can we have more than what?
I think so. I could pick them up for now.
Yeah, I mean it's your world. Can you put it here again?
No, I accidentally went to the battle pass. Dang it.
Uh-huh. I can hear your battle pass. It's just doing easier. I'm gonna turn off my in-game audio.
Okay, luckily we now know how. Luckily we know how these things work. We're testing this in my world.
Wait,
And-
where did you turn? What did you do? What did you do? Wait, you found another one?
Yeah, I found it. I told you. So there was 2 here. Also, I see a ship underground.
A ship. It's my spaceship.
I feel like it's like this is like a thing with with the with the ancient Egyptian stuff, like not ancient Egyptian, like way past, like this place was just like the sand used to been like the sea and such, and you know.
And
We got the chest.
what you tell me this all was for just a chest? It's a good chest. What is it? It's a precious chest. I guess it was worth it.
Yay, 10 primo gems.
8 primos. The game's been giving us so many primos. How many wishes do you have?
That's here. How many do I have? I accidentally went to the wrong one. I have.
You should be having at least 10
3,000.
wishes.
I only have 3,000.
You mean 10
I don't play
wishes.
the game too much.
I mean, they gave you 1,600 wishes as soon as you turned on the
The
game.
Mausoleum of King
Let's
something.
make wishes.
I have.
Make wishes. Make wishes on sign
I
of
don't,
banner.
I don't have enough. Also, how do you open this thing?
You have enough for 10 wishes. You have more than for 10 wishes.
No, I don't have. I don't have 10 wishes. Do I?
Yeah, 3,000 is 10 more than 10 wishes. What are you talking about? 1,600 is for 10 wishes.
Wait, really? Let me
Yeah.
see.
160 is 1 wish, so 1,600 is for 10 wishes.
Oh, I
was
just
thinking
realized.
Simple math, Eyeless.
Well, I haven't played the game for a long time. Okay.
Eyeless, don't be it. I love the way my Kazuha makes awesome symbols on sand.
Alright.
Who you pulling on?
Alright, I got some of the normal stuff.
Are you pulling on Sino?
Okay, I got Lion's Roar. Nice.
Wait. 4-star?
No weapons, but that's okay.
What? What did you do?
Let's do one more. And my last 20 wishes. No legendary, no 5-star. So,
Aww. Hey, Akihiko, welcome in. How are you? Oh, good 5-star?
Akihiko, my phone's nearly dead! My phone's nearly dead!
Oh, it's always for the call.
Yes. Oh, I got the new character.
You got a new character? The shield lady?
Yes.
Ooh. She is Beidou and Changyun's together. Mixed together. Squished together. Yes.
Right, hang on, let me just get the intertwined fate again. Oops.
I mean, in 20
Alright,
minutes
I'm
I can
buying
buy
more
more.
fates.
I can buy more Intermine Fates in 10 minutes. We can 20 minutes. We can buy from the shop because the shop would reset.
Yeah, but I have to get. But I don't have. I don't have any more like this. You know.
Really?
No, because I already spent it. I spent it on getting the intertwined fates. Remember?
Oh, it makes sense. I've been just making so many wishes. That's why I have so many. Because I did like 90 wishes on Zhongli banner. So
Wow, she's pretty. Ooh, I like the shoulder, the right shoulder thing.
the right shoulder thing.
Now she looks very Egyptian, and I really love the
Sign is
different eye
also
colors.
really, yeah, Sign is also really cool. Sign is just like a razor, but Egyptian razor. I'm sorry, it's
Oh,
going
we can
somewhere
use
to
the shield.
100% now. I'm okay. It's a mirror to 100%. Uh,
Oh,
is it bad I don't have 100% on anywhere? This is not my world, I'm just gonna look at it. Wait, Alice is 100% on Gale's Song Hill. Eyeless, how? Ooh. Yeah, the longer you hold it, the stronger the shield becomes, and you can't actually get hit. Like if you just press the no, if you just press once, it will do different water type. If you hold the shield longer, it will do a different type, which is pretty cool.
yeah, I
Oh,
see.
I like her. I'm gonna have her now. I'm gonna make 10 wishes, I guess. I'm gonna make 10 wishes now. I mean, I could get Cookie Shinobu, this girl, or Sayu. I don't have two of them, so I can. This would be good.
Ooh,
What's my?
that's like a boomerang. She does it. She does her bow as a boomerang.
Wait, she does not have a boomerang. My last.
Oh, look at her bow.
She has. Oh yeah, Cole. Yeah, Cole does have a boomerang. Wait, you didn't have Cola before? I have seen two Cola. They've been
Yeah, I
giving
didn't
us
get her for. I got her for free today.
They've been giving us Cola. They gave us Cola for free twice. I have everything except Superman, 100%. You have Sayo?
Yeah, ever since.
Really? Wait, Sayo is actually faster. Whoa,
Hey, look, I can make.
you're making
Look,
designs. So cool. Whoa, wait, did you just make yin and yang?
no. What?
It did look like yin and yang. Where you go? Oh. Now you made Mora. Look at this. You actually made Mora symbol. Oh my god. Are you okay, Sayo? That sword looks kind of big for you. Isn't this weird that Sayo's sword is kind of big? That's a beautiful sword. What sword is that? Wait, which one is it? It's so cool. Do I have it? Oh, I actually break through the game for a moment. Whoa, is this everywhere? Is this place? Do you guys see that? We can see the blueprint of Sumera. He has claymore, so I switch. Do I have one? No. What great sword is that?
Which one?
The one your Saya has.
Hang on, let me check. It's your inventory. Weapons, hero. Saya, where are you? She has. I feel like I misplaced it for some reason.
Akiko, do you
Oh, yeah,
know
she has
what's
this.
coming out in second
She
banner?
has.
What?
She has the Sky Rider Greatsword.
Sky Rider Great Sword? Yeah.
You should have it.
Does anyone know who's coming out in the banner phase 2? If there is a banner phase 2?
No.
Oh, and
Alright,
Eyeless?
let's head to the.
What? Wait.
Yeah.
3.2 is gonna have Child. I think it's also the last time we'll be having Child banner.
Oh, you better get him.
Yeah. I'm saving for Child banner. I must
Imagine
save.
imagine I got him on the first try as well.
You were not worthy of having Child. Go away, Alice.
And you are?
Yeah, I mean, I can have Child. Stoop. Oh wait, Alice. Wait, no, never mind. I don't want to give you spoilers. But wait, you're not playing the game enough to do the story quest, so maybe I can give
remember,
you
I don't-
spoilers.
I can try to get as much of the game I can get in my free time and such.
Yeah, because
Also,
the Sumero. Wait, have you done the Sumero Archon quest? Like the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Yeah, I haven't done the Samero one.
Yeah, because they also
Wait,
introduced
did you say some sorrow?
Samsara. Sub-Zero Samsara.
Sub-Zero. This is not Mortal Kombat?
Yeah. But listen. They introduced a new Fatui Harbinger. That's the way you say it, right?
Yeah, I saw him. We saw him from the trailer already before, remember?
But we saw so many. We didn't know which one they would show us. Ooh, bird.
I mean, I seen the picture of him already from
Oh.
the new picture for
Oh.
Genshin.
That's kind of off. That's actually kind of right. Look, Oasis!
Isn't that sadistic rich guy or something? But I know another one's like Scaramouche or something like that.
I don't know. Look, it's not Scaramouche. It's someone else. Look, Alice, an Oasis. Look. Here you go.
Oh, Sobek Oasis. Wait, Sobek. The goddess of not the goddess. The Egyptian god of. Was it death? No, not death.
Wait.
Was it? No, not death. It was something else. I forgot. I really gotta learn my Egyptian gods again.
Oh, Sobek. I've heard Sobek. I forgot who it is though.
I'm gonna get the teleport up here.
Ooh. Okay.
So you can teleport.
Okay. Even the least oh, I can't go why? What did I do? I've been waiting for a child for so
she
long.
is. But she does like really want him though. Like.
How am I
even
the
though
least
she's not-
worthy?
I mean, you wanted Zhongli. You always get thought more for Zhongli instead of like child,
What are you talking
and also
about?
Toma as well.
That's not true. What are you talking about?
Anyways,
No.
we know that. So yeah, and I think Akihiko kinda is word. Actually, I have no idea. Pistol Shrimp.
Hey, Mr. Shrimp. Hello.
Pistol Shrimp. I don't. Oh, I know he does. I don't think he plays Genshin. I don't think I ever seen him play Genshin. But still,
Mm-hmm.
I would say he's kind of pretty to get child or something.
Are you kidding me? I'm also worthy.
I mean,
I want to get
you.
But
I mean, you. I can't say the. I can't say this word because you know. Okay. You are. Okay. You are worthy.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you'll be getting him, but
What?
You'll definitely get him. You'll definitely get never
Child.
mind. I don't want to say.
Child. His name is Child.
There's
I'll be getting Child,
Or
okay?
Tar-
I'll be
or
getting Child
Tartaglia.
early pity. Meanwhile, me with Child, even with Polar Storm. You know, my first 5-star weapon is also a ball, so I better get Child.
Besides, Burning, I know you're not gonna use him that much too.
It's
Because he's a
not
bow
fair.
character.
It's not fair. I will use Child. I promise. I have a bow ready. Hold on. Where's my bow? Where's the bow? I don't
And
use
I will
bow
see
characters
in
at all.
the stream. And I will see in the streams if you really are worthy of
I'm worthy.
having child,
I'm worthy. This one.
having your husbando.
Is that what? Oh my god, it's not husband though. Look, I have Amo's bow. It's a pretty cool
Oh,
bow.
there's a sea. I see water.
Water? Where?
Oh yeah, wait. You need to leave the world real
Oh, I
quick
leave the world.
for me to get there.
I leave the world.
But yeah, Eve has to show she is worthy of her husbando.
Not a husband though. Stupid.
Why is that?
Stupid.
No, it's only one. It's only your husbando and such.
No husband though.
Ooh, Continental Explorer, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sector. Huh. Alright, Eve, you can join in now.
Okay. Where's Chi-Chi?
Oh, there's another giant field tiller with no legs. No, he does have legs.
No legs. Gonna get in your world?
But yeah,
Akihiko,
Yeah,
is it
Akihiko,
real that
I would-
it's gonna be the last time Child Banner is coming out?
it would be so sad if you don't get him and I got him on the
I
on
would
my side.
actually be so sad. I would be crying.
And I feel like you're gonna murder me too.
I would, because you are jinxing it right now.
Okay. You will get child
Early pity.
on the first try,
Thank you.
and hopefully not a.
Shush, Alice.
Okay. You will get a child on the first try.
Alice, you see that field
I am
color?
trying to.
I will replace that field
Yes,
color with
the
you
field-
if you jinx it.
Oh, wait, talk to a researcher. What?
Alice is waking up! Alice is waking up! He's waking up! He's waking up! He's waking up!
What? What did you do? What did you do?
I don't know.
Wait, did the other one in the forest area did
No,
that?
he does not do that.
It's not firing at me now.
I think I did some. He's waking
Nope,
up.
he is. The Valley of the Heart.
Hey, shoot Eyeless, shoot Eyeless, shoot Eyeless, shoot Eyeless. Eyeless being shot.
Ah!
Eyeless.
Oh!
No helping. Come here,
Why?
Eyeless. I must stop you from escaping. But he's still
What? Why?
pretty much there. Because you were trying to jinx. Ooh. Wait, oh, that's really neat. Wait, I have a question now. If its eye is still working, can we shoot it?
He's trying to shoot me.
He's shooting both of us.
How much damage does he do?
I can go check it out. I'm on.
Can you do it?
Oh, there's a.
Oh! Ooh, a chest! I got a chest!
From where? From being shot?
On top of his head. On top of his head.
Oh. There's also in Dendrochus.
Yay!
Why is it still shooting?
Because we're on him.
That's weird. Oh, why are we here? This is the end of the border.
Wait, is that thing new? I don't remember.
No, they're not new. We've fought these before.
Oh. I want to see how much damage I can take from this thing.
Okay,
It's shooting at the wall.
okay. Also, I'm fighting this bigger monster. Don't mind me.
He's missing. You can't hit me.
I was just playing with the big ball while I'm fighting for my life against this bot. Okay, wait.
It's like the giant Death Star.
Yeah. I'm being attacked by two. Help
Hit
me!
Wait, it hit me, but I didn't take damage.
What?
I'm
You left
safe
me!
here.
You left me, Eyeless!
Nope, it hurt. Nope, it's hurting me. It's hurting me. Ow! Oh, it's actually really hurting me. Ow! Help! Help! I'm dying! I'm dying!
Worth it.
Alright, you try going to it now.
As I told you to come here
I'm
for
dead,
the
I'm
monsters
dead,
I was
I'm dead.
killing. Now you're so far away, I will also run away. I am at the teleportation point.
It's actually really killing me. It's destroying rocks.
Good luck, Eyeless. I see you're dead.
It's actually destroying rocks.
Where are you two? Oh, I see you. Oh my gosh. What? What? Whoa! He's shooting so far away.
It's shooting at me.
He has a long range. That makes sense since compared to his size. Uh-oh.
He's actually still firing at me.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh.
Hey, you go talk to that robot.
There are dead hilly turtles down here, Alice. They're talking. He's still talking to you.
Okay, I left. Is he targeting you now?
Oh, he is. I'll take it as a big person. Holy moly, that did crazy. He's bad at hitting though. Easily can be dodged. Who would be afraid of this big guy? It's so easy to dodge him. The fly version does much worse than this. Ow! What? I just did bad things for him and he just killed me.
Wait, what did you say?
Nothing. I was just saying how the fly one does more damage than this one. And he just suddenly hit me.
Ah, he's aiming for me now.
Your statue not healing us?
Where are you?
I'm by a statue. I don't know where you are. Why are you there?
I'm at the wrong statue.
Oh. Eyeless? Is statue not healing us? Now it heals. Whoa. Hey. What? Still being targeted.
Yes, apparently. We're still close to its head.
Which is kind of weird that I've already been here and also lost teleportation points, but he not even one time hit me. I didn't even know he can hit me.
I mean, the explosive radius damage.
But he
It's a
never
lot.
targeted me. He never woke up either.
Apparently he woke up now when you're here.
It was your fault.
Oh, I see a tower.
Ooh. It's still targeting you. What in the world? Calm down.
Oh, we can go inside this one.
I think the targeting is broken. It just keeps targeting. Where are you?
I'm in the tower.
Ooh.
And it's not lagging all of a sudden.
Uh,
Hey look, it's like a mushroom and it's like a duck mushroom thingy. Okay.
ooh. Eyeless, are you is it serious? It's still attacking us from so far away. It can't even
Yes,
sense us.
it is.
I think it's broken.
It actually really is. I think it's because you activated the researcher mission.
Oh, you activated a mission.
Let's
I can
kill
still
this
hear
guy.
it. I can still hear it chewing. It is so weird.
Yes, ow! And these mushrooms are hurting me.
I'm here. Oh, I made the mushrooms a bit stronger.
Ow!
Wrong thing. As I made the mushrooms stronger. I'm sorry.
You're making the mushrooms stronger?
I'm sorry. I forgot. Electro make them stronger.
Oh yeah, wait, they're geo mushrooms! No wonder, ow!
You're supposed to use pyro against them.
No, these guys are geo!
It doesn't matter. Mushrooms are mushrooms.
Okay, yeah. Let's go in here.
Dead end.
It's locked, dang it. Okay, let's get away from this thing. It keeps targeting us for some reason.
Yeah, it's getting annoying. Which way, Alice? We still have a lot of things to explore.
The Oasis.
Ooh.
Ooh, what's this?
Ooh, Alice, can you open this? Ooh.
It's still targeting us!
It's stupid. Where's the key?
Investigate.
Hmm?
Make the password and we'll open. Password?
It needs a password?
I put in the word password. They asked me for the password and I said password.
Say...
Imagine someone
saffron
actually did that and... Oh my god, this thing is still targeting us.
Imagine
Has
you
it stopped?
Imagine if you go to Monster and we're still being targeted.
Is it targeting you still?
Nope.
Okay, good.
We're finally away.
That thing's annoying.
Burn!
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the coconut stuff.
Open it!
Let's go to the second pyramid.
Second pyramid. Where?
Over here.
Oh, I bugged the game. There it is. Where? Whoa.
Here. And there's a teleportation thing. And a hallway.
Yeah.
Like I said, the aliens have created these things.
Yes.
Created the pyramids.
We did.
It's like the conspiracy stuff all over again.
There's no
yeah,
conspiracy. It's the truth, Alice. It's the truth. Oh, Alice, let's go inside.
Oh, the Dune of Illusion.
Illusion. Let's go inside. 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 You coming?
Wait, hang on a minute. I got a text.
log in. The day reset. We go buy some wishes. Hey, wishes! Now they're selling a razor and amber. Pretty weird. Ten wishes. Should I make 10 wishes? Oh, so tempted to make 10 wishes.
No, save them for child, remember?
Only 10 wishes won't give me a 5-star, would it? I mean, that would be way too crazy of luck. And we have zero, like, barely any pity in 5-star.
Boss area. This is a boss area. I
Let's
just
go,
realized this is
Eyeless.
a boss
Let's
area.
go, Eyeless. Let's go.
Wait. We need a heal. We need to heal.
Okay. I'm already here, I guess.
Oh, I need a heal.
Hmm?
I got hit a couple of times by
What?
that rock.
It's still targeting me. Eyeless, I'm being targeted. Are you kidding me? Do you see that?
What the heck? Yes, I can see that. Alright, let's go fight him.
He's invisible as...
Doom Guardian the Desert King.
Hey, Desert King! Die! Speedrun!
Okay, we.
You don't even have to see his attacks and such, we just go and start killing it straight away. Because that's how strong we are. Also do some confetti! Oh, I can't use confetti, that's so bad. I want to use confetti!
Hey, it has some things. These things. Attack them with your electro.
Ooh,
Daisy.
Daisy.
Oh, we almost got him.
Got him!
Oh, there's gotta be a catch. Okay, there's no catch, but
There's gotta be a catch. Oh, guys, there is no catch. Oh, it's so cute.
nice. We got some good gear from it.
Hey, let's go.
So this is where the boss area is.
Mm-hmm. The boss is not that
It wasn't that.
hard. Right?
Yes, like with friends, with good characters too. Friends with good characters.
I mean, I've also beat it on my own. It was also not that hard. I mean, unlike the Primal Geowish ship and such, it's comparatively much easier. Like Mabukenki is kind of annoying. Who else is kind of annoying? I mean, there are some bosses who are kind of annoying. They fall on the annoying side of the. This one is not annoying.
I mean, I guess the most annoying boss I fought has to be Asia. No matter
but
what.
Asia is a weekly boss. That's a different difficulty level. But yeah, Asia
No,
is.
still, no matter what, he's the worst boss to fight.
Yeah, but believe me, the moment you get Zhongli, it's different. Oh, and Alice, do you know when you fight Asia, it says what line it says? It says like the moment you come in, it says, "You mortals dare overstep your." Something like that.
Boundaries?
What?
I don't know.
Like when you fight Asia, it says something like you dare overstep your mortality and something like that. Remember?
Yeah.
But when
Alright, winning. I have to go. I have to go eat real quick.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you can continue playing in your world to with the what's it called, the story quest,
Okay.
and I can explore in your world later on too.
Okay. I'll go to the Archon quest.
Yeah, just do the Archon quest and yeah, for the meanwhile, and I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
We're gonna continue our conquest from the last stream where Nahida, for some unknown reason that made literally close to no sense to me, sent us away from this Chimera because people were loving us. They were adoring us, so she was like, "Oh no, you're being adored," and everyone was like, "Oh my god, oh no, we're being adored." It's kind of stupid. The guy said that the people of Sumeru now think that you're the world's savior, which we have been like over 3 times. We were the world's savior, like the heroes, the saviors in Mondstadt, in Mondstadt, in Leaving, and in Azuma. So it's kind of weird that they were like, "Oh no, we can't handle that. We must run," and such. And even she made them all fall asleep, so we could just have easily had a fight with the guy. But I guess we're not doing that. Oh, right there. Fly here, traveler, flying fair. If he cut you, alright, take a look around and fall right into a trap. Have we? What are you, mercenaries from the corpse of 30? Did you come here to arrest us? Corpse of 30, we're nothing like those. Or, what? It's scraps. We don't even get scraps for their work? I forgot to turn on the audio! Elite Brigade that commands the highest commission. Sumeru. We have this for the clan known as the Outcast? Outcast. The Outcast from the cabinet? And the doctor. Why would the doctor just send the Victory after us? The mercenaries might have an edge over the Victory. Let's still wasting time on idle chit chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them. No. You're up. I am, but give me a moment. Let me just turn on the audio. Paimon coming in. Is that enough? Do you hear Paimon? Yeah, I do hear Paimon.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Solidified.
Illusion shattered.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Hey, it's okay. I'm having no trouble at all.
Into the wind.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Let me increase the Genshin volume as well. It probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Maybe he did not know we we're going for Tighnari. He just asked the mercenaries to catch us. The mercenaries already saw us go to Gandarville over and over. Tighnari! Where is Tighnari?
Time to go.
Tighnari! Oh, Tighnari? It's that house, isn't it? Calling!
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
What do you mean we're doing back here? Can't come back here?
Hey, it's nice to see you again. To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale.
Is that curing Irminsul is our only
Speaking
chance?
of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? What? Isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
Didn't give a reason?
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of.
Oh?
Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis Eye is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research.
Isn't Partis where the Carcata
I
is
know
also
that
living?
before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis Eye. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden.
It's Carcata.
Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Partis Eye.
Okay. Please take care of yourself, Ole.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Okay.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
See you later, Coley. You can go around. It's fine. Your Partis in my throat. Oh, it is the place. It is the place where Carcata is living. It's the crowdy place. Why we are like, oh, we don't even know the location and such. We've known this. It's Catherine.
Wait, look who it is.
Nahida.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You haven't been ripped from a doctor, have you?
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
I'm not.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
What?
My mom feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. What a relief.
How is she still as Catherine?
But good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
You need to prove.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
I'm back.
Did you
Welcome
find
back,
any hints?
Alice. I was doing the story quest with Nahida.
Dinner was actually much good. It's much better to eat something like much more savory than spicy right now.
Makes sense. I mean, you should not be eating that much spicy food anyway.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna do more exploration?
Hang on, I'll just like join in a bit.
I mean, you would not be able to join my world anymore because it's stuck in the single player because of our conquest.
I understand.
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna quickly try to get out of this cutscene so that we can see if I can enter your world. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Okay, so I should be able to enter your world. Eyeless request to join.
And I didn't turn on the TV yet.
What?
Mm.
What? What am I supposed to decline your call?
Ah,
Decline.
okay.
Okay, we're here. Whoa.
Alright. Now, your tune.
Choose where we have to go.
Oh, wait, there's another pyramid over there.
You mean the dune
The dune of
magma?
magma.
Okay.
It's a bunch of like different dunes and tombs. The dune of Elysium or something like that.
It would be actually a really nice concept if they were to make it like that you start getting cold freezing effect a bit slower than you when you are in the mountains, but freezing effect nonetheless if you stay in the night in desert for too long. Know what I mean?
I think you should. Yeah, I understand that.
That would be
Also, this
nice.
would be nice if we had like a horses. If we had any like horse around here, we can like ride a horse in the desert.
Yeah.
I hope.
Or I could sit on the bird. Bird, do something.
I feel like a horse would have been nice for the desert or something. Or a camel.
Makes
Just,
sense.
you know, like the desert and such. Let's check
This is a
out
long
this dune. Yeah, this is why we want horses instead of, you know, I'm walking instead. And I can get the teleport here.
Yep. Also, what I like about it that there are many different dunes, and every dune has their own. Like, it's not just the dog statues. There's also bird statues and goat statues. The people with the goat
Oh, the bird
head
one. I
and-
think it's meant to like represent Horus. The
Yeah.
Time to go.
Ooh, investigate. Let's see. Energy granted barred outsiders from
I don't have
entering
enough
can be
clearance.
passed easily if you have some kind of special clearance. What's about with special clearance? You need. That means you need
I'm
story
not
quest,
sure.
or conquest to unlock this. Got it. They don't want you to unlock it before.
Time to go.
Kind of makes sense. They don't want you to spoil it for yourself.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, I wonder if there are any constellations in
what
this
else?
fact. Alex, do you know any constellation? I don't know any constellation.
I'm not sure.
I wonder if they made constellation. That would be pretty neat. Detail. Let's see if we can make anything out of the stars.
So when I head to your world,
My
I
world
feel like we
was...
explored. Oh no, we haven't.
What?
Wait, what?
You were saying something.
You know what? And no, you go first.
I was gonna say that we haven't done the You haven't explored your desert completely. It's not completely unlocked yet. There's still so many teleportation points.
Yeah, but I always like do that like in the meantime. But the ones in the what's it called? The ones in this area here, it's gonna take a while for me to walk all the way over there.
Yeah. Can
Some
you
of
at
these
least
teleports.
can you at least make it morning so that I can see if you can see something? You can make it daytime.
Okay, sure.
Because I still want to show you something. I don't know how to show you though. Let's just go. We'll just walk until we can find what I'm trying first to see. We have to keep looking for oasis.
Have you looked for an oasis?
Yeah, we have to keep looking for oasis around us.
Hmm.
Maybe let's not follow the path made on the map. Let's just go off the path. Let's maybe follow that teleportation point, like this way. Oh, is that the
Hang on.
oh, this thing?
Wind Strider.
Oh,
We got meat.
I mean we have a lot of them.
Something dying unburied. Something dying unburied.
Mhm.
Like I said, horses would be very nice in this.
It's still like a real effect that you have to walk. So I'm not really gonna complain about it.
I see trees.
Ooh. Let's follow it then.
Time to go.
You think there's an oasis there?
Oh, there's a bunch of enemies here.
We ignore them. Ooh, what is this place?
Whoa.
Time to go.
Oh, look at the symbol. It's all wiggly.
Maybe it's like supposed to be like for like a mirage.
I think if you
But we can't enter this.
oh.
Anyways, back to the teleports.
Yeah, that way. Holy moly, Genshin! Since when did they add desert to 2015? Hey, Tammy guy, welcome in. Yes, they did add a rainforest and a desert. And two.
It's like really you. The sandstorms like really makes it look like you can't see too far.
Yeah, but Alice, where'd you go?
I'm next to you.
I see you. I see you!
Over
Time
here.
to go.
Don't go so far away from me, we'll get lost. Okay, now we're in the
Follow the
same
wind.
spot.
Is this thing fully in
Oh,
the
right,
desert
animation
and
looks-
fully in the ground?
Looks like the room's on the side. I know. Oh, don't activate it. Okay, we activate.
Yeah, it's not from the ground.
Oh, you
Oh,
activate.
this thing's new. I haven't fought this yet.
Now you will.
I
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind Strider.
Torn to oblivion!
And you got it also added Egyptian characters to the game, which is pretty cool.
Wait, that was the same here. I think the next one's gonna be like for like Norse mythology,
I don't know. Makes
and then
sense.
Spartan. Like next one's gonna be like from Greece,
Mm-hmm.
the Greek mythology and stuff.
Ooh, the
It's
tornado
real
looks so
Egyptian.
cool.
Now we're going. I think we might make it Greek. Who are we here? Why are we going next to him?
I'm not going next to them. I'm
Time to
trying to
go.
go away from them. He's the one coming towards us.
Man, if we were looking for something here,
I'm
even set up a camp
Oh.
and a very deep abyss with a statue.
Ooh.
You can definitely tell this is Egyptian. Look at his neck.
Whoa. There's a tunnel underneath.
Where are you?
I'm underneath the statue. Come down.
I am down.
Then they come down. Further down. Down the statue.
No, I am down.
Well, let me see where you are. Where are you? You
I'm
went
in-
the other way.
I'm in front of the. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm at the door.
No, this way. Follow me. This way. Alice. Can you do something with this? And something with this? Whoa. Whoa, is it wind? It's the wind.
Yes.
Ooh. Whoa.
Oh, no wonder why. We had to time it correctly. These things blow it back.
Oh. That is so unfair.
Sorry.
Yeah, I remember my friend also plays Genshin. There's some teachers that you just asked him if he also played Genshin. Said, "What do you think about this?" I forgot the name.
No,
He said,
no, no.
"If it's a
Yes,
guild
yes, yes,
tier
yes.
5 service,
No.
I'm down." I'll be real. I don't see how they had that in Egyptian times. I mean, Egyptian times were. Oh.
Dang it. You gotta time these.
Do it. Hey, it worked.
No,
I mean, Egyptian stuff did have aliens making it, so we have better technology than humans. What do you expect, you guy? You think if aliens would come to our planet, would just make baby stuff? Ooh, this chest. We can go up. Ow, ow, ow! My head hurts. There's something over here. You need another one?
Wait, hang on. Wait, I know where it is. Stay up there.
I'm standing. They're like only for co-op? No, you can go there single as well, single mode as well. It's the entire location. This is desert. This is the rainforest
I'm
that they
nearly
added.
dead.
It's from Levy, normal mountains and such. Monster dragon spine. Let me zoom it down here.
Obscuring cell.
Ooh. It's a weird thing, Alice.
Don't touch that.
I'm not touching it.
I need to switch to Kokomi.
I won't touch it. Okay. Me for gacha pay to win. Tamika, I'm free to play.
to play.
I have not.
We ain't one of those pay-to-win guys. Pay-to-win guys.
Yeah, we're not. Look, I have all these characters, and I'm a free-to-play person. Except Mona, I don't listen to her, but with Arthur Ito, Yoon, Chi, Zhongli, Aiden Showa, and Kazuha. I'm gonna try to get Child next. I've been saving for. Okay, but you need luck. I have horrible luck. I get 1 5-star on 90 wishes. Look, I've been saving primos. You see the primo? I
There
saved
are
primo.
leaves around. And
I
need
had
just the
10
tune to
pity.
accompany them.
I had 70 pity on Zhongli banner last one. I made a wish over. I made 10 wishes over there. I got someone else. What did I get? I got Chi Chi instead. And then I had to wait. I had to
Okay,
spend...
there's nothing we can do in here.
Oh my god. What is this? And then I had to spend 80 more to get Zhongli. And I was hoping we don't have to because I was saving for child. It just all got spent, and now I have to save more. But the game gave us a lot of. Look at this. If you can see this, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to remove the chat for a moment. Look at the primos. 400, 100, 400, 10, 20, 20, 400, 20, 10, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 400, 300, 300, 30. So all this kind of gave us about 20 wishes. Also, they said they will be doing a... Wait, Alice, where are you? Where are those two? Wait, Alice, what are you doing over there? Alice! Alice?
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do over there.
I come over.
Let's go to this one over here.
I still am so sad you
Lord.
didn't get to see Mirage yet.
No, that thing wasn't working. We can't. I think I had to like do it from the other side, which can take long.
No, I'm saying I was just trying to show you something else, not the statue. I've not been in the statue myself. I haven't explored that thing. It's weird that I'm exploring more in your world than I explored in mine. In mine, I just unlocked teleportation points. Wait, did you know that Ninja TV now has a Steam thing for all their games? It was a Ninja Kiwi. I just now realized I have no idea who that is. Onyx! Hey, Onyx! Thank you so much for the resub! Oh, thank you, Onyx! Oasis, a real one!
I'm throwing Toma here. Dang it.
No, oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm helping you. I'm being your
kidding.
I'm being your loyal partner in the desert. You want to drown Toma.
I'm kidding.
I said hello. You basically Ninja Kiwi are the company that invented Blues TD. I think I've heard of Blues TD. Someone told me to look at the game. Oh, how have you been?
Nowadays.
Eyeless, I'm left behind. Eyeless, I can't catch up. Eyeless!
You're too slow.
You left me
what's
alone
this?
in the sand.
The Dune of Monsters.
Ooh.
Lizard. Wait, don't. this?
Wait, shh.
Prism of Kaj. Never mind.
What did you do?
Huh. I don't know, I made it blue.
You why? But why?
I don't know.
Oh. It's the oh, there's something over here. We can't get to it.
The rest of the stuff is there's green glowing things. Green mushrooms.
You're rich now. You got one privilege. Oh my god.
There is no
I mean, I already have like 70 wishes, so I guess that every single primal counts.
shine down.
Time to go.
Wait, if you want to have every single character that you want, you have to pay.
Wind
The idea of free to play. So I have to skip a few banners. I have to skip two, 3 banners to get the character I want. So I make plans. I made a wish in 2.6. I skipped 2.7. I made wish in 2.8. Skipped 3, and I went to 3. And now I'm gonna make in 3.2. 10 wish bucks coming? Oh my god. You want me to make 10 wishes, Onyx?
Huh. Oh no, this is us.
Road to buy groceries?
Oh, crap.
Ooh. Imagine there were traps in here, Alice. You step on some weird, like tile or something. Ooh. Whoa.
Wait, what did I do?
I have no
Time to
idea,
go.
Alice. You do something. It's connected.
Oh, I think it might be some sort of device.
Maybe something to this?
One and one. Now let me check the other
Uh-oh.
side.
I'm coming over.
And there's enemies here.
Enemies.
Ones are flying.
There is no escape.
Wind strike.
Oh, really? We only have the option for the expensive stuff when you buy online? Oh, makes sense. They wouldn't go for the whole delivery stuff. They were just paying for cheap for the thing. I don't know. Maybe never did it.
Oh, man. I need to charge the controller now.
Oh, so
Time to go.
I leave the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'll still be in the call and such, and things like that.
Okay. I can do my art conquest.
Mm-hmm. At least we know a few things to do now with some of these puzzles.
Yeah. Also, I'm kind of sad that you did not get to see Mirage. I was hoping that you do.
Wheel of life.
Well, it better top the one I seen before. The one with the scorpions. Not a scorpion, with the falling fish. No, not falling fish. The
What? Make up
falling
your mind.
scarabs.
Oh my god.
Scarabs falling from the sky.
Okay, maybe it's not that amazing, so, you know, maybe it's not that good. Mirage? Yeah, so when you're walking in the sand for too long, you start seeing stuff that's not real. In Genshin, you can also see, well, you keep walking, you start seeing an oasis. It's not really an oasis. You come close to it, disappear, and it's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go to the our complex and talk to Denari. It's Karakata. Kalu. Aw. Hello, buddy. It's good to see that you still exist. Tainari, where's Tainari? Wait, where is Tainari? Tainari?
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, the voice! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hey, where's Tainari? I don't even remember the name.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
With the divine. The divine is right next to me. Did you realize that?
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you, but
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
she's acting weird. She looks so weird. Like someone who is falling sick and dying. I should be here for Tainari.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
She's acting sucks. I think Papa talks too much for your emergency food. Yeah.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Consciousness of the divine. Divine is standing right next to me. You can't even tell it.
You can do that?
You believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
And here we go. It's definitely a big bad of the storyline. Or she's just a dummy dum-dum. She's a big dummy dum-dum. Oh?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Ooh.
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Whoa!
My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Holy moly, Scaramouche! It actually makes so much sense. It is neither the greater lord's that is neither the later greater lord's consciousness nor the king's consciousness. It's the Scaramouche. The first puppet made by the raid. I love the cutscene. The cutscene was so beautiful. I hate the fact that in Genshin you can't just go to like a library and see all the cutscenes together. It'd be so cool if you could. I mean, you can always go to the YouTube, but it would be awesome to have an ending.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Yeah, Baladier, that's his other name? Yeah,
How is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
Because he has a gnosis now?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god. Such a noble will. Such sublime
What?
emotion.
What is wrong? I'm so... But she acting a bit weird, like she's lost her mind and sick. I thought she was looking for enlightenment and like purity and such, and she just became a dummy dum-dum instead.
Shame. If only...
Okay.
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Mortal heart. Do you want me to put... She's ridiculous. She's not a god. She's a scholar who was studying how to find divination and such.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Wake up, hey Pass, here you lost your mind.
You, why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
You actually have. Kinda weird.
Wait, something isn't right.
What is not? Oh! Ooh! So Naida jumped consciousness in her head? I see. Oh my god. It's Baladier! Oh my god. They actually made these cutscenes look... We have not been seeing cutscenes in this game, Tammy Guy. The cutscenes have always been really good in this game. With Tanari's running over now. With weird looking things in a weird...
Okay, we finally lost him.
Yeah, but her head is weird.
Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
You didn't just transfer her mind into a mind swap place.
What?
Oh,
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this.
things
Had
I
not
saw
seen
was
it with my own
awful.
eyes, I would have never believed it.
Well, I don't know which
I don't think this can
cutscenes
be
you're
achieved
talking
with
about
current
then,
human
because
technology.
even the trailers that are coming out, Tamigai, now are super cool. I can show you the trailer that came out recently, which is pretty interesting. It's about
Also,
the two.
while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's a code that we only know. Can't the doctor figure out what we're up to?
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
I mean, the ones in the first version of the game. Oh, I don't know how long you've now played the game, Tamigai, but recently everything's been super, super cool.
Even in a moonless night, a
Let me see if I can
shower of
find something
starlight
for
can
you.
still drown out illusions and lies.
And it's not just the cutscenes, but the storyline has also been crazy good. Like the storyline, the emotions and such, even in side quests and world quests, they've been good. Let me see. Child, cutscene, Genshin, story. I want story quest last cutscene. Yeah. This one. Let me see if I can show it to you. Hold on. Wait, you can't hear me in this port? Hold on. Hold on, Alice. Oh, I was muted. I'm sorry, Alice. The storyline I know from the Genshin goes something like that: someone makes a problem, someone thinks they fix the problem, then the monster comes out. Sky, what is everyone? What kind of story?
I was wondering why I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I was wondering why you couldn't hear.
Sorry, Alice. Okay, let me see if I can show this to you. The Japanese stuff. What? Never mind. Let's just see. Let's see
Oh,
the
you're on
cutscene.
YouTube.
Hold on, we're seeing cutscene.
On YouTube?
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
So that boy is Child's little brother, and he doesn't know the child is the attacker or that he's the big. He thinks they're playing hide and seek, and he doesn't know these are monsters. Hold on. And we know.
I don't know how cool his fight was in this one.
Yeah, it was cool. Because he thought these are toys. It was cool. It is a cool scene. I love it so much. And the kid even didn't even know. He thought they were toys. But after this battle, Child disappears in a corner because he uses uh, crazy power form, and that makes him lose a lot of energy and get hurt. So he couldn't come out for a long time.
Like he like gives like the man like a quick kiss before like he like disappears or something.
Oh my god, I was so why would you say that? I mean, we did get to see him before he goes, but still. It was such a good scene though. But seriously, the cutscenes have been really nice recently. Uh, really, really nice one. And there was another one right before this, where everyone was stuck in a dream, and the girl, like, it was like Inception thing. Everyone was in one person's dream for some reason, and the girl really wanted to do a dance, which was called the flower goddess dance, because it was in their history that the flower god did a dance for their greater god, the one they worship. And when the lady danced, the flowers actually bloomed wherever she stepped. So this girl who's just a dancer is doing the art form on the stage for the platform and such. She always had this because that flower that bloomed was has long been extinct, so it doesn't bloom anymore. And she was like, "Oh, I really wish that those flowers could bloom and such, and if I could actually dance like the goddess and the flowers come out." And but they were stuck in a endless loop dream where that night of the performance would come, and she would not be allowed to do the dance because the festival would be canceled. The festival is the goddess's birthday. So she was really sad. Later on, we come over and we tell her that you're in a dream. You can only break the dream if you wake up and such. And she's like, okay, I will do one last dance. And there was this one person, another lady that we were trying to save who was falling sick because all the people were sleeping continuously and reliving the same day. In reality, the months were passing by. And the woman was already really sick. And without being taken care of, she was slowly dying. So we were trying to break out the dream, but before we could, the lady already died. And her dream was to watch this Nilu person dance, but she couldn't because she died. And we were so sad, but then we came over, we like, would you end the dream? And she was like, what? I want to dance one last time. And you were like, yeah, the worst thing that was to happen has already happened, so why don't you just dance? And then she starts dancing the whole powers and such, and that person, the lady's ghost, actually comes over, the spirit actually comes over to witness the dance because she wanted to see the dance so much. It was actually a really good scene that even though she died, and everyone was like, Traveler was looking so sad because she was the only one who knew that the person is dead. But then we see her spirit just walk over and just watch the dance. It was actually really good. The cutscenes have been really nice in Genshin recently. I don't know what a lot of time you saw Genshin. It's literally just like Demon Slayer movie and train, kind of, you can say. As you're also missing out on the cutscenes. Their cutscenes have been amazing.
Yeah, I know. Hang on.
Yeah, it's okay though. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Oh, no. Who put the. Okay, someone put something on the keyboard, and the key was kept pressing. I was like, wait, why did the key just keeps pressing? Okay, let's see if we can find the Nilu dance. Oh, isn't this tiny, nice Nilu cutscene? Yeah. The Dance of Six Zeros. Did you actually never play Balloon Sea? I never did. I never did. What can I say? I'm sorry. No, I did not. Okay, as do you also want to see the cutscene? Alright, next stream. Okay, I will try. You
Yeah.
play Balloons? Okay. As in, you can try to see from the stream if possible. I don't know how you like to see. Okay, I'm turning it on.
Alright.
This is the girl who wants dance.
dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
That's the fake dream breaking apart. Because they were stuck in that place.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
Yeah,
I
Primo.
would have loved
Oh,
to see the
Hold on, Eyeless, we're watching the
invisible hand.
Wait!
Sorry.
As you did not see the cutscene.
You didn't see the cutscene?
You did not see the video I played, did I? You can download on Steam the Ninja Kiwi archive and play Blue C5. Okay, I'll consider that. That's a good cutscene if the main characters are going clinically insane. Yeah, that makes sense.
Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at
I
the
really want to play
Sub-Zero's
Century now.
festival.
You wanna play what?
But I have the the new game I played, but new game I have, but I'll do it later.
Okay.
Didn't Nahida
If you
use
want
a
to go
starlight
play it right now, you
analogy
can go
before?
play.
It had something to do with Satari.
No, I'm waiting to like,
Mhm.
next stream.
Okay. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? I have to something with Sitaria. The moon refers to Nahida herself, starlight refers to the people of the desert. Oh.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
Oh my god, Timmy guy. It's really hard for us to explain right now. It makes
That's all
sense.
right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals. So I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what the project is about.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god. They're actually turning Balladeer into a god!
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw the Nascent god under construction. Oh my god. Oh my god. So they... No, this is true! Child's gonna
That
die!
explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's it's because
That's
she
why
made
you will never see
contact
the banner
with the
again.
consciousness of a new
No,
god.
we will not
and
see the
slowly
banner
process
again.
it.
We will not have any cutscenes from him either. Eyeless. I'm sad now. Why is there not an option to just say no? Because you're not supposed to say no when the world depends on it?
Tainari, did you leave me a
Oh, yeah, I gotta go now.
Okay, Alice. Thank you for joining us, Alice. Have a lot of fun.
No problem, Eve. I'll talk to you next time.
Okay, bye-bye.
And I'll join your next stream next time. Alright, bye.
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Party's DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their
But
invitation.
we may have banned the
The
phones.
Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
We are in that.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene.
Oh no.
Then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert now. We must stop them no matter what. That makes
We've
sense.
pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
Tainari, come with us.
I'll stay here for
Oh,
now.
well.
I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route.
Luckily, we have all teleportation unlocked. This character voice acting doesn't even feel like it's the actual character's voice. What do you mean? This character voice actor doesn't even feel like it's the actual character's voice.
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon.
We're leaving. The god gazes back. The cutscene with the Balladeer was actually really nice. That actually makes sense. We understand Balladeer's pain, since he was considered a failed experiment and abandoned, which is pretty mean. The Raiden Shogun abandoned him after he had consciousness, just like the Raiden Shogun. I mean, this is I think. But if this was the puppet as well, she would have been also sad if she was just abandoned. Imagine if we fight Balladeer as Raiden Shogun, he'll be so mad. It's the creator. Oh?
We finally made it to Caravan Rabat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Very impressive. Oh, we're just staring at it.
Enough gawking.
Oh my.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, hate him!
Huh?
It's hit. Oh my god. Look who came back. Perfect. I'll hate him. And Alice is not here to tease me about it. Perfect.
Over here.
Wait for
Hey,
me.
someone that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Oh, we're being chased?
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Aw. I don't hate him.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
I think I'll head out now. All hail this Benjamin dude I've never seen before. Yes, praise him. The next time that you play Bloom CD, I will play Bloom CD, no worries.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
We participate in the Sage's big
I
project.
have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
You were actually looking for me? Oh? He was looking for us? And what is that emote? That's a nice emote.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
Yeah, you stole it last time.
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be.
Speaking of which, I think we should actually take a small break in the middle, because we've been streaming for so long. Some stretch, get some food and such. Yeah, I think that would be really, really nice. We're heading to the right back screen, we'll be taking a small break, and then we'll come back. Okay. So now that I had my meal, I do feel better, and I actually had time to think about some things. So, if I'm right, what they were saying in the trailer with the Fatouis and stuff was that they were like, "Oh no, Balladeer ran away with the Gnosis, and he's like cheated and stuff." But now that we see that actually the Doctor's also here. Oh. The Doctor is also here, which doesn't really make sense. That means he knows that Balladeer is here with the Gnosis. Balladeer has not run away. And he knows that Balladeer is going to turn into a new god. And the Doctor is helping the Academia to...
Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting.
You're so interesting. What do you mean?
The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
How about you share the fact first you were the one who hid the Divine Capsule from us? It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forgive me.
Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
I can't share what I know just yet.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
None of your
No
business?
matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else.
So we're looking for...
Well,
and let's head there together.
Would you like to
then.
head...
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Yeah, we definitely trust this guy. After all, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything else. We have teleportation points everywhere. I love this. This is the reason I'm like, okay, yeah, we should definitely go on and have... Oh, let's see. Game?
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Oh.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
My game is getting buggy. Something worthy of cutscene?
Wow!
Oh? I know! Oh my god.
Simon.
Oh, are we battling?
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Haytham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer.
I don't
Otherwise,
trust him as much as he
there
seems
will
to,
be
but that doesn't mean I'm going to
consequences.
stand by him.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out.
I mean, he did steal the Divine Divination thingy capsule and didn't tell us about it, but
I
hey.
won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
Nope. He did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Let's kill them both. End of story.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Makes sense. Neither of them can afford to be distracted by. Oh my god, they're looking for opportunity to attack.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Oh?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Oh, it's her.
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Oh my god. Shields! We need shield for Candace. Candace gives us shields. I will take him. I'll take it. Oh my god, just poison his food if you want to. Oh my god.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone.
This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
Yeah, my gratitude. Indeed.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
Oh, it's a perfect character. Ooh.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
What did Dia do?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me.
Oh.
I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you decided to exile yourself. Makes sense.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Cyno seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less
I
scary.
still don't really to trust him completely.
Well, Cyno, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
From the very beginning, all the ones the sages were watching from the very beginning.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
I'll hate them!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Einal Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What you encounter with me? You joined forces with me just to keep investigating me? Yeah, that makes sense.
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That makes sense. Enough to prove his innocence.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
He still has a posture.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Oh?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Even the ticking sound is put there. That's pretty cool.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
As chatty as the floor. Anything in the house that I'm supposed to take? That's a weird way to say it, so... Ooh, interesting place. World. Heaven has its own law. Make the situation outside the village house work. Oh, there she is. Those are the peaches in the store. I bought those.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Oh, her son is also me up.
Ah, here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
Oh my god.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Would they be giving us data for a trial?
Illusion
Wow,
shot! Life goes
How
on.
come if you're not even gonna give us a trial?
Wind strike!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
I'm afraid of them.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
That's the chief.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru Village.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
They seem common.
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the academia.
Oh, but why do you have to start with does your curiosity know no bounds? Calm down, Sino. You don't have to be so mean to us. We're nice. Why are you being so mean? I have no understand why you're being so mean. Our village refers to mad scholars, really? Expelled, exiled, and educated.
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Very odd about us. Was also the exile in the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh my god.
You're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Cyno? You seem like you really don't trust him.
That's why it's a great opportunity to watch.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Exchange information. I can't just exchange information where we stand. No, to find a location for it. For some weird reason.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our
Why do they
investigation?
refer to the map schools as village
One of my
keepers?
former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the Village Keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village?
It must have been Nahida's power.
What do you make of it, Traveler?
Makes sense.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Cyno, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
The mad scholar's power likely came from the Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholar!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says...
You say Sumeru City to get in the not so distant past.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think. Our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
Open!
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
We're going back to Candace. Or where is she? Oh.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding him. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time. So later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become... So grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stock. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression.
It was Nahida who came out.
It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. It's also my reason for fighting.
Once the grandpa was probably Nahida, she must have sued the other mad scholars as well. It's probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Yeah, he's... Oh, Elazar. Oh.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up! Let's...
Really? Wow!
We found it. Let's go.
Alright.
I don't want to change the small
Let's
talk.
ask
It's
the
not
local
going to
residents some
work.
questions.
Oh, not the questioning stuff. That's what I find most annoying. I guess we gotta do that. There is no delay.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing skull?
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, so they don't have any information, because if they would have had information, the others would have found them already. Why are they... Okay, never mind, it's okay. The kitty's having more fun on my PC for some reason.
Have you seen them?
Hey, what's she doing?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change this.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Do you also think Grandpa and the...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. He was actually... It still feels pretty surreal. Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and who...
Gotcha!
So they know nothing.
Time to go.
Why are we wasting the time? Is this to make it look more realistic? So we're not rushing straight into the desert to look for them? Maybe? I would rather go into desert straight away. I mean, it's a big desert, but still.
Oh, the last time I saw him, he was... And speaking of my wife, she's still...
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing.
Yeah.
That's no good. I've known you since you were very young.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Oh? All a sign of.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
They're actually going to sacrifice?
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh my god. That is a cool thing. He turns into Anubis.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and...
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
It's probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village.
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Cyno is pretty
It's a
terrifying.
pretty good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
All more reason for not to be on his bad
People have
side.
told him that before.
I heard that.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead.
You will find
We need
something
to check
there.
a few more places. Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
It's actually like following, really? That's a very slow boy. I mean, Sealy does a better job.
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Sure. His house is pretty far away. Is the house? Okay. What? Where is the house?
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stayed.
There sure isn't much here.
The smell. Just faint with
No.
incense.
Incense? Please don't say it's
Stepping down
Are
one.
you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tighnari?
Huh? You know him too?
Yes.
They're friends?
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
You're not listening very
Did you
well.
first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house?
There was the forest where it's called.
In the forest.
Let's keep looking. It would work efficient if we split up. I mean, everyone's typically like we should not split up, but hey, who cares? Object in this area. What is this area? Oh? These rather. Oh. Oh, that was a location. There's footprints. There are these footprints as well. Been living this entire time. What else? Goods. Daily necessities. We just found the tracks.
What are you looking for, Simon?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here, from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
I mean, someone else has been
Who
here.
would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time.
Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No. So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Come on.
After that,
The kid can tell them. Just write a
set
letter.
off
Oh no, but we have to go all the way back. Come all the way back here. That's what I hate the most. Because we walked so much. Okay.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So,
reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from...
Oh?
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around.
Doesn't it say Sino can tell if someone's
seller would be able to
eavesdropping?
make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires... It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These
You've
guys
heard
have
those
one
names?
thing
I'm
in
not.
common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside
Yeah,
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
oh, she said she has no fighting skills at all, so they can attack her.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Here's the actual plan. Go to the caravan ribbon. Oh my god.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist?
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Dia, you're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. Besides, we're here
That
to
makes
procure
sense.
information.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern.
We're doing so much chat. That makes sense. They're trying to tell us a story and stuff, like how the walls serve a purpose, how people feel about the wall. Is that Catholic?
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You're
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and
That's a
who do you have
tower?
with you here?
That's
Guests from another
a
land?
sad excuse for a tower? Like what?
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it?
I think it
Drinking
makes
buddy?
sense. Get back to the order.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested.
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be...
Yes, how considerate of you.
Is he really gonna take us to the guy, or feels like a trick? But sure. Is it too far? Oh, there's a camp. And it's an ambush.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Deserted is everyone's here.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
Are you kidding? We're the amazing killers. Come on.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
How convenient. Maybe we can catch you guys.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
I mean, we're stronger. Come on.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Yeah, of course. And maybe do the sure. Is that enough? Anyone's still alive? Easy. How much time even work?
How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so... Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Engar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Engar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Engar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
Who's that Teal bearded?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea!
you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you?
I think you're the kind of
What
person.
makes you so sure?
Even without employer, you still have to miss out.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's
How do we take them back to the village? Will we have to walk back to the village, or just gonna get the cutscene? Because that would be much more convenient. Oh, it is much more convenient. Perfect.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Oh my god. So, we just wait for the next morning. Yeah, sure. Much convenient. Imagine this is what you did in real life, but then you'll be skipping all the time, and there will be no life left. Makes sense.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
Oh?
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh my god.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Uh-oh, we're gonna
Come
see
on,
blood
let's go
everywhere.
inside.
Blood. And limbs splattered on the walls. Skull crushed. Ah. I don't wanna go. So gory. Oh no. What torture tools? Oh, they're alive.
Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Yes. Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well,
There's Daniel. She doesn't really know.
You fear death yourselves. Yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your...
We may both be desert dwellers, But there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the village keepers now?
Not sure.
Uh-oh.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
Oh my god. I love this diner. He's perfect. Perfect.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Do you have any idea who that mysterious person
You
might
have to
be?
believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet
Please don't
King's
be I'll hate him. That was
I
crazy.
believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia.
The doctor?
Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community.
Makes sense.
It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same
Oh my
goal
God.
they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
Not the Academia again.
And similar to Sitara also mentioned, it's just the Academia's misinformation
Just as I
campaign.
thought, but what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
Oh.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
Hey, you were going with
Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
We're going with
Leave everything
Cyno.
outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
I'm starting to like Cyno so much, I would have actually gone for his banner, but I know Child's banner is the last, so I cannot risk it. I'm sad. I mean, Sad would return. Child is the one who would not. Oh. Uh-oh.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Aww, like what's up with these people? They just say things that are so cool.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Well, what's up?
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Because he's not ugly. I mean...
There's nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yeah?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's doing his tongue.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Oh?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
Do you think we can find info from someone we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along.
I'm really bit sure.
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Oh, the lady who's been speaking so weird.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Makes sense.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
I mean, we're also outsiders, but sure. She lived here, didn't she?
Time to go.
Right? It is her.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? we need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why is that?
It's only resulting in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservation. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having
That is so
ulterior
weird.
motives.
Bryn! Also, your avatar isn't showing up. Yeah, because it heats. The more I use and consume the PC, the more it heats up. So I'm trying to keep it cool because Genshin was so nice to be even heavier of a game. It added 17 or like my Alice's 30 GB of the data. It's kind of crazy how heavy this game is becoming. So to keep my PC from dying, I'm trying not to put too much work on it.
Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
Oh wait, now I get it. Now I get why my soundlers are not working. Oh, it makes so much sense now. I not figured it out before. Soundlers. I just have to refresh them from the website. Yeah, because I was not authorized, yeah. I mean, it was there before, but then I recently changed my passwords and such. Oh my god, that should make so much sense now. I can do a wolf alert now. And it works. Finally, that makes it's perfect now. Phew.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night, but because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Did you make out where the sounds are coming from? From that thing?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, that's what it was saying. From the go to Elazar Hospital. That's creepy. To go to an Elazar Hospital. It's oh my god, it's actually pretty far away and in a pretty creepy spot. Weird. Maybe I have to go this way. We'll be fine. Where's this Elazar? The place where people are dying, right? How bad can it be? Oh god, it's bad.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
There's sand everywhere. It's a desert.
Ideal place to hide people.
It's a weird thing to say. But there are more enemies?
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
Oh my god, you the one?
Monsters, watch out!
Wind strike.
Enemy reinforcement. Oh.
Solidify. I will have order.
Shine down.
I don't think anything out of go. Sadly, these are actually pretty cool.
Wind strike.
Stabilize.
Wind strike.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
I thought it doesn't work that way. Oh.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Yeah, use your power.
This is the one.
Oh? He didn't even do anything. Like shooting ball or like a push it. Hey, Sophie. Yeah, ask away.
Let's go in and take a look.
Carefully search the abandoned hospital.
Hey, Ahitham, we haven't found squat.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn.
I mean, we just kind of use the
Until
block.
then, I'm taking a break.
Oh?
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Oh?
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
That doesn't make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. For instance, is the avatar not supposed to show up? Oh yeah, like I said, it's not gonna show up because of the what's it called? I forgot the word. the burden we put on the PC consider the game got heavier. The PC would heat up faster, and since I'm doing a longer stream, already been streaming for 4.5 hours, I can't have my stream crashing or anything. Yeah, this actually makes a lot of sense. The natural position is like the thing that was standing in a proper way. This thing is a positional propensity of entity in natural motion. Makes sense. In contrast with an object in force motions, like if thing is working on, like let's say a ball is rolling in the right direction, so that is its position and natural motion. Also, contrast with an object which is a force motion, that we're forcing a ball up a hill, which is not supposed to go up that way. So that's it. So when free from external influences, and external influences right here is the force put by us, every entity, or in this case a ball, displays a tendency to follow its natural trajectory, which is to go down, roll down the hill. It makes a lot of sense. Pama, what's confusing in here?
So, you got that?
I did get that. I actually did get it. It's easy.
Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Paimon, you're dumb. I'll hate them. I got that right away.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
It's not even kill you to read a book once in a while either. It's time to spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
Oh my god, the more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me.
What gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Is that what I'm doing now?
Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
Aw. No worries. Okay, another one. Show me your weapon roster of bow. Choose any bow character and choose the weapon section. Sure. You're welcome. Oh? Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, what happened to the sky?
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
I wish they would have given me the option to actually say yes. I'll hate them. I understood what it said in the book.
Huh?
Then I'll feel really angry. I actually did have the brains, but it didn't count.
There it is.
I don't hear it. Why do I not hear it?
It's coming from that direction.
What is?
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Wait, there is a path underground.
Hmm? It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Just remove the... What? How have you lost your mind or what?
Something is off about the interior here.
I mean, it's so obvious. What are you talking about? Have they really lost their mind? Ooh, creepy vocation. I love it.
As I thought, there's a
I
hidden
said there's a
structure.
hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Now they'll let me be, I guess. Exploration adventure. Oh, they just threw me out? Wow, okay. Look. Weapons. Switch. Yeah. I thought this is for child? Or this one? Whichever one he likes. I don't know. Tracy has a shaker on. What? I don't like her hairstyle. Her hairstyle is dumb. You should probably open it and then let it be longer bangs. That would make it much better. But Sophie, what do you want to see? To work on this bow to go to level 8? Oh. It's on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Oh, it's just open. Okay. We found all this stuff before he's coming. Okay, yeah, just tell me what stuff I need then, because I don't know. Oh, this is where he was sitting. That was basic science. I want to hold it against you for the rest of our lives. You may. Ooh! We need a key. How about you made me look bad in front of Al-Haytham? I'm gonna hold it against you. I don't believe Hannah was his dog. Where is the key? Imagine Key being downstairs and I'm just roaming around. Looking for a way in. I can do it off screen, no problem. I will do it off, so just tell me what items I need though. Ocean, water crystal, star. What is that though? Wait, I can't go through the sand. I know. Also, investigate the elemental monuments around the hospital. The one where they wanted us to. Monuments. What are monuments?
Time
Like
to
the
go.
places that were marked that way. Oh. Oh.
There is no escape.
Gather.
Life goes on.
Wind strike.
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Now you shall perish.
Solidify.
Wind strike.
Wheel of life.
Oh, there's one over there. And the other one is over there. Oh, okay, there's also one there. I'm gonna ignore that one for now. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh, wait.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
they were made me go up instead. I was like, why did it throw me up?
What's happened?
Oh, the sound stopped. Emergency note. Male 23 years old, mole left hand forehead and left hand is very serious. Survival would be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's ability, once found, immediately. Crowds of all beings are under the watchful eye of divines. Don't ever give up. Feathering. This week's heals. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Mint bean soup, jam lunch, crimson shrimp dinner. That's cream sauce. Cake. Am I supposed to read this? I'm not supposed to read this. This is not for me. But this week's shift. Oh? Kinda creepy.
Look, there's someone over there.
Need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
That makes sense. Did you tell me that guy has been down here ever since and has been crying?
Hey. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
Oh?
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
He holds up in a forest. I think that makes
No.
sense.
And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like
Leaving
this?
that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, the symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Port Ormos, where the guy had lost his... Maybe they all have been touched by divine... Oh! Yeah, they're doing this cutscene because that was the earlier version. The Ermite guy who went mad.
Oh, now
Correct. The Academia is behind all of it. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief.
Yeah, so that way,
Deep-seated mistrust of the
if
desert
people
and
are
everyone
dying,
in it
they will
by the
be
rest of
blamed
Sumeru
on the
will make sure of
followers.
that.
Rest of Summer will make sure, yeah.
The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too, but there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholar's identity.
Oh, they were first mad people, but then they became people who were touched by Nahida herself.
First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
What does that mean?
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Oh.
Resource? For what?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
That makes sense, but that means that the divine knowledge capsule came from the Scarlet King.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn this
I'm
technology?
the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
That can be right. Most of the mascots had made contact with the divine consciousness before us. But the Academy's after. Also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
These people who have been exposed to divine
That's
consciousness.
right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Oh my god.
Probably not.
I wanted to have more specific and personal. That makes sense.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
But he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility. He justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out.
Yeah, I can tell.
Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general.
Oh
There's
my
nothing
god.
more to it than that.
What do we do with
He
him?
won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
It's still going on though. Go back to the village. Is there anything down here though? Maybe I should take the key. I'm glad I did not just teleport out then. I almost forgot about there being something with the shelf and such. This thing. Shelves are full of thin books. You browse through them and find that they seem to be hospital documents such as medical reports of... Oh. I thought there would be something special for you inside. Even the wooden barrels pits we find our adventures are better than this. Oh my god, at least they have cabinets. I know. What's this? Looks like it fell out from over here. The latest treasure. Patient name Farmer. See if he's getting a limb. Oh my god. Am I supposed to read this? The left arm seems unable, uneasy and in pain. Feel like and spread across the surface of the body. Kept under control, though new scabs appear on the surface. The patient is in a comatose state. The doctor in charge is unknown. 15, and the wound from replacement treatment has not healed, even after a long time. Replacement treatment? Did it replace someone? This new sense of appearance of because of the limbs, and the patient can grasp items on their own. It's also experiencing fever and oh my god. Fatigue, poor sleep. No, unknown. These doctors are unknown. So this was the first doctor within someone else started came in. I had to keep the scabs on the body surface under control. This is what they said. They were able to keep it under control. The limb's function has been restored. Patient is experiencing chronic coughing and is prone to fainting. And in good state. Sleep quality and appetite are decent. That is the one who's been keeping Calais. Those are so scary. What did other documents say? Oh, same guy. The specimen new skin and you left at the cover belt. God's voice guides me. The business lead to care area. It's cited as motivation in the what's this should be investigated. Treatment protocol. The second phase of the trial beginning to receive results. Next page following the oh my god, what am I supposed to read? If normal what? specific. What am I reading? Why is reasonable to hype Elazar? Okay, I'm actually supposed to read all. I can't read all this. I have a limit to reading. It may be foolish for me as a researcher to write this, but this is good enough that might be reach the level of a god, or as people might call it. I wanted it's not ignorance might be bliss here, to be honest. You're a student, but I'm only got the bit of the god's voice guides me. Maybe it'll be a unique voice guiding us here. It'll be underground waterfall or the creature activity. Maybe some underground ruins. Listen, this is where it sounds. Take a close look here and see. Before my time. I think that most people don't take it.
Okay, faster.
Faster. Okay, faster. I love Chi-Chi's style and thoughts put into her. And we sort of go inside the house. We brought the crazed out person! Uh-oh.
We're back!
And Sino! The guy
You
is
must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
That's
So,
adorable.
at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Well, someone's...
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Uh-oh. Paimon, is it you?
Are our friendships that shallow?
Oh, no.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Here to share your
Sino,
thoughts.
you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you're the one who's wearing a Kasha terminal. They can read your mind.
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole.
What I think is he's the mole, without even knowing, because, you know,
Interesting.
he's wearing a Kasha terminal.
And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this. Predicted my... The academia has been watching
Cynthia,
you
no, what are you
longer than
doing?
think.
Okay, Cynthia, just sit down. Thank you. But you're the one who's wearing a cautious turtle. Why is I'll hate him wearing a cautious turtle? Would it be that even when we get him as a character, if we do get him as a playable character, that is? No, Cynthia, don't touch this. Those are plugs. You don't touch the plugs. You don't want to get zapped. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Scaring me out. He is not supposed to sit there. Get off the table. Thank you.
So that's how it is. Cyno adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
It's also the issue that I was saying. Is it that when we do get I'll hate him as a playable character, that he would still be wearing his Akati terminal? That would be kind of weird.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Cyno, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I mean, he knew.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the academia is trying to avoid Cyno, then the safest place would be...
One step behind them.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You're not the one we needed.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Sometimes this kid is gonna die.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Don't. Why would you leave? Oh my god.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Dia? You just walked away? What was I know? Well, we're doomed. I used to wonder why they didn't. Oh my god, wrong key. Why they even give us this walking thing distance? But now it makes sense that they want us to have an opportunity to take a break and end if we want to end. That is. Anyway, we won't. Which way is it? It's over there.
So, where do we go from here?
Somewhere where Sana would not go. Say, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
We're actually following Sana, and it's actually
I know the
one.
desert like the back of my hand.
Uh-oh.
Is that because you play here a lot?
It's because you're gonna die here.
One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Sorry, Sana. The crystal flags were a bit important. I'm sorry. What is the preserve? Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I'm dumb. What are those?
Something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
I can just do the wind field.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
No, it's in time to complain, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Come on.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Different locations and start. You dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
That still means a day or two, considering we waited it 3 days.
Sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
What? Sure, I guess.
Time to go.
Voices, over there. Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Tia? Why would you...
Come on, she's not... Oh my god.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
You said that the kids are annoying.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
No, she's looking for a way.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Isn't it obvious?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
Oh my god.
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
What does that even mean?
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
Is it a fake arm or what?
What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
That is kind of messed up.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
You can't. That can't be happening.
What are you gonna do? Think of something!
I can just kill them. It's not a big of a deal.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
What in the world?
Dia, run!
Run! Oh? What in the world is even happening? It feels so weird.
Stop!
What in the popsicle
What's
world?
wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon.
See, we're spending so many days. We need a day to find. We need a day to go to the tavern. We need a day to get the tavern people to talk. We need to wait for the night for the crying people to work out. And they say, "Oh yeah, everything's happened so recently. Like just one day before the sandstorms. That's just like yesterday." Dude, it's not yesterday. It's almost like a week ago now.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Oh my god. Oh my god, don't do that right.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
I told you the kid is gonna be annoying.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he was just saying the truth. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up.
Oh my god,
Today was
everyone is
just a trial
perfect.
run.
They're making good,
Tomorrow
sensible
is gonna be
characters
the
now,
hard
unlike
part.
Mona and dumb people. Like, really dumb people. Rest of your rooms. What chances? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. What? Why would it say like that? Is it the end? Is it the end of the... No, there is more quest to it. What? How much of it is it exist? Is there any way for us to know? This is our conquest, right? There's no way of knowing. Oh, there it is. So that means this is the last one. Wait until the morning and such. So that's why they're saying it, because it's gonna be ending on a cliff end? I don't think they would be revealing everything in one go, because if they do reveal it on one go, what's the point of 3.2, 3.3 and such? Oh. At least I'm starting to understand the game much more now. I'm starting to understand it much better. They will leave it to something extreme, like they did leave the... I'll hate them with running away with the... Yeah, and the stuff.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
Oh, come on.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Okay. So we go to the agreed location, which is... Holy mo... Dude! If someone would have not unlocked the stuff, they would have to go all the way here? So they're calling us close to the Scarlet King's grave. Doesn't that mean that they're calling us where they're gonna sacrifice the people? Don't mind me. Oh, I just escaped them without them noticing me. Good job. They did expect us to come from this side. They did expect us to... Oh, here's question.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Is that the grandpa?
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Oh my god.
You stay right there!
Are we killing them? Are we killing them? Oh, they're having a cutscene. Let's go. He's using a basic claymore that they come up with this school. Oh.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this
Oh my
blade
God.
here?
Uh-oh. Well, the guy already...
Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
Oh, here she comes. The Dendro Archon. And she's making them all submerge into the sand, but in a safe way?
Paimon's dizzy.
Wait, your voice echoes. Is everyone okay? Wait, who are
This
people
day's going
together?
just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's
No
body.
doubt. You finally believe
The
me.
Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a temple here?
Is it temple?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures.
Also, that was the domain I had to unlock, but I couldn't because it was underground, or because I realized that it was not on the surface, so must open with the story quest. It did. So it makes sense.
The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization.
Oh.
This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
See someone knock him out, please.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
I'll take a look inside.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
I thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Wow, you dumb. That's a raider. At least I guess we're all going in. Hey, enter the mysterious ruins. Let me in. We're doing a long stream. Oh, it is a domain. Yeah, my team is pretty trustworthy. I'm also trying to get used to it, so I think we can do it. Chi-Chi and John Lee also works pretty fine. Oh? Cool place. Look at Dendro. Green and stuff.
It's full of life here.
Dendro?
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
So we're going on exploration. Let's go. Oh, we have to also. Oh, no, that's cheating. You just opened more pathways. Do you know how my brain works about that? I can't deal with more paths than one. At least they're trying to mark it for me. I'll start with this one. It's rotate. What? I see. Oh, I see the king, and that's Sangora. I don't know. But that's the guard. First we have the king. We have another king here. What is this? Okay. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Holy Guidance. Scarlet King? Let's look up. No, look up, like up. I thought there's okay, I guess it's not revealing us stuff. I guess we're making them all face the same way. Just make them face the king? And to do something? Wait, this changed. What? Weird. I like the music though.
Time to go.
Wait, but what about the path? Did we come from there? Scarlet King! Activate. Oh. Door of Resurrection. Oh my god, that does not sound as a good thing. Holy moly, that seems so cool.
Illusion shattered.
I don't know why I always use Electro first, considering Electro just makes them stronger. I'm gonna stop using Electro. Like, it's a habit, I know. Like, how we stop? That simply makes them, yeah. They can deal more damage, more resilient to my attacks and such. Where am I heading to? Where am I heading to? Ooh! Oh. You know, use Chi-Chi.
Wind strike. That hurts. There is no escape.
I should kill it. And there's a chest. So Scarlet King, yes. Well, doesn't Scarlet means red, right? So should it be like Fire King? What? Ooh. As we walk the path, opens or closes? But I'm confused. Ooh. Sure. There's a chest. What? I didn't come here all the way just for a chest. We're supposed to climb up. Oh. What? Oh. Ooh. I like this concept.
Dragon.
We have activate. Yeah, I'll activate it, I guess, later? Oh, there's a chest. I was right to explore a little bit more. We're going up. Did we not come from up? Like upside. Ooh. Wow. Okay. This feels like a story quest instead. Is it a story quest?
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Quake!
There was this. After 6 days of praying in the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. Elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the door. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead. Mortals shall not pass, or wherever the others made up the priest to. Spend here in hopes the people of the king who shall scarlet travel here in the future shall fully enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. So you want me to... What is this though? Activate elevator. It says the elevator will go down. But then what? How am I supposed to go back up? We did mess it up. We can mess it up. Oh. So this is the elevator, which goes down, and we're supposed to go on the way up. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the... Okay, now I get it. You have to make it go down like that. And then you activate the elevator, and then you just get on top of it. Okay, this kind of looks creepy.
Time to go.
That was a loud noise, I must say.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
It's the same place as before. I think. Turn off. Start up. What? Wait, what? think I did something without realizing. Or am I going back? Why am I going down again? I've already been down. Okay, that is a new place.
Now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Why do they use some other name for him? The Scarlet King word is much easier to pronounce. Uh-oh. Whoa. Is it Irminsul?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Is he getting brighter? The statue. Is that the Scarlet King? A double?
Wait.
Wait, what?
What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Looks like a tomb.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Great Lord Kusanali? No.
His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Holy moly, I would never gonna be in that. I'm never wanna be in that academy. Never going there. 20 languages?
He's not serious, right?
He is.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Oh? You're using Akasha terminal? How would you...
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Still waiting for it to show. Oh, it's showing.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last.
As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
So Lesser Lord Kusanali is the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I thought that the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is actually a male god.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Came to the rescue of the Scarlet King and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of their power. The two deities' followers have resented each other. All this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Oh my god. His Zion's clothes were there, so Zion belongs there here.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Oh my god. It's nothing strange to any believer. The truth he had was been difficult, yeah.
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
They should open this temple and just show it to everyone, because no one's gonna believe. Like, this guy is having a hard time believing. Everyone's gonna have a hard time believing. So they should probably just keep it open.
What's your next move gonna be?
Try to lead the Ermites. If you can't do that, well, then just bring them here. Be like, hey, come here, I'll show you the Scarlet King and blah blah blah, and show them truth instead. That can help. Hey, I'm just giving ideas and suggestions. Come on.
I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for, but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, Somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Just bring them
Well,
over
I guess that's for
here.
me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince
Oh, the
everyone that we're
days.
all on the same
The
side.
days do not matter to them. Just come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. What's with the whole procrastination? You know what? I'm gonna do the next stream then. How about that? Or unless it's just the end. I don't know. I mean, it's just dragging for too long.
Sorry, your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes, the gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep.
We just got here. And Sino stays back, of course. Because Sino saw the priests having the same clothes.
Stop yelling.
Hey. I'll take the precious chest, thank you. I'll take it, bye-bye. And wait, is there anything else? I'm sorry to go see the place a little bit myself. I did so hard work on all this. You get to see it. Oh, there's border? No, there is no border. You can roam around. Even climb the tree. Who is the one saying that they forget me? Ow, I fell. Hey, you doggo. Easier as, yeah. What's with this dude? I can't do anything with it.
Time to go.
Guess we're leaving now. Job well done, I would say. Job well. It kind of took a long time than expected, but hey, if it takes this long for one story quest in one account, how do people manage 4 or 5 accounts? Okay, now we'll see what's gonna happen. Please don't make me wait for the next day. I just wanna finish it up. Go to the Ermite's hideout. Thank you. Hello, Ermites. Imagine them being like, no, we don't believe this. We're throwing him out. We're killing you as well. You just get stabbed from the back. Like, we don't
Raman,
trust.
we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the purple?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Uh-oh, Sino?
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Use your.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Yeah.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Can I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
Oh. Sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
Oh,
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Oh no.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Oh god. But the sages and Empress won't be Victor Lord Rukkhadevata, it will be Baldir.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
You're crazy!
It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
But they have the guys that did. Oh,
Then
okay.
what does
They're
Lesser
dumb.
Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you
They're
already
so
have a
dumb.
new god,
You just need to kill them.
why
That's
try
all.
to create another one?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we don't need. We need to create new people. Kill them all. If humans still exist and create themselves out of the apes and such, then they deserve it. Not then just let them die, go extinct.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
It's still pretty bad. But I have a strong feeling this is not gonna be revealed all in one chapter. Because, like, the Great Divine Capsule thing started in the previous version. And they will not just want to have to, like, bring up updates with nothing, no content in it, right? I don't know. I worked on Inazuma, I got to Inazuma pretty late. I think I got to everything pretty late.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Yeah, it's hard not to feel weighed down by what you just learned. Everything SithLord personality has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Tristana like a lost cause. And those she's protected, I've never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
We're thinking of a lot of things.
I can go fetch some snacks.
Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with you all.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry I had my reasons. Yeah, she's weird. That is a firm and oh my god, it looks like he's made up his mind of something. Oh no. But when they pursue the right course of action, let's turn towards a cow he wants to listen to. Turns out, experience feeling expressed true feeling with everyone, consider everyone's allies. From today on, you'll fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in the
Whirlwind of
scenario.
a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We can—
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
Why would they want? Why would one child to fight Belvedere when they send Belvedere on their own?
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Next time means next time.
Sure.
Next time means next time, like next version, right? Yeah. It ended. I just feel so angry. I'll lock it. And now we have signers more quests, which is good considering we'll have you. Hey, I'll leave him.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time.
Don't you think that by the time the god will also be ready? But sure.
Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
He just heard us.
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
Yes.
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's taste.
I like this book. I'll
I
take
was
it.
joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
But I want your book.
You're so annoying.
Shut up, Paimon. You're making things worse. What do you want to say?
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to... Though I cannot leave Avra Village, I can't help but feel... stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Okay. Where's Sino?
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Poor guy. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you. Sorry.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single Mora.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it.
See, that's why I didn't want to talk to her.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Well, we're ready. We're gonna leave this house. So, why leave the house when we're ending the stream and such anyway? So, we'll end by still standing right next to Sign Up. Or standing right next to Ellen. Can you two just scooch together so I'm gonna stand here. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, this is where I'm gonna end. Perfect. Confirm. So we'll be ending the stream now. I think we can read. It's been a long stream. This is like the longest in a while. 6 hours, which is pretty crazy since considering I haven't been able to stream for a long while. Oh? Let me quickly find someone to raid. My wife are not really helping me. Aw. Thank you, Rin. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you had fun. Egyptian Wolfpack stream. It was fun. I love playing Genshin. Story is so good. Everything is so fun. Okay. I think I know whom to raid. There's a friend of mine who's actually a writer, and we're gonna raid her. She usually streams at this hour, and I don't usually get to raid her and such. You should appreciate it. She's, I think, writing another book. I enjoy reading books, so it'll be fun. But here are the raid messages. Raid message 1 for the subs, raid message 2 is for the non-subs. Grab them, because that's how we're going to show Angel Faye. You're here for the raid. I hope you all have fun. I actually loved the story. I knew it would not end in one go. Which also means that it would not be ending anywhere close to 3.5 or 6 or I think 7, 8. That means at least Child will not be dying anytime soon. Unless they decide to send Child right after his battle. Please, Genshin, don't kill Child. I already know it. It's already making me sad. Don't do this. I would be crying if it happens in a cutscene. I don't want to cry on stream. We don't need this. We don't need amazing characters dying for no reason at all. You have tons of weird NPCs to kill. Come on, kill those. But sorry. But anyway, I hope you all have fun. Everyone have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. If you have some food, enjoy your meal. If you gotta go to sleep, have a very, very comfy sleep. I will see you all in the next stream. But till then, bye.